Welcome everybody to the 2025 Women's State Championship of Colorado. Probably not the exact right wording there.
Nailed it.
Yep. And
We're live, folks.
This is a practice ball. This is
That's true.
about to be the first game of the tournament, and we got Steph and Marissa just practicing for 30 seconds, seeing where the tilts are. Steph looks like she can move that machine, huh?
Yeah, and it's actually a kind of a tight tilt. When I played it yesterday, it was definitely tilty game.
Okay. Let's see, we're going to zoom in a little bit. Thank you for joining us. Hopefully most of you were here for yesterday's coverage of the Open Championships, Colorado State Championships. And that only lasted, what, like 11 hours maybe, the stream? Something like that?
Something like that, yeah. I think it was 11:40, 48, or, almost 12, basically barely not 12. Yeah, we need to focus that camera.
Just a moment.
Still practice here, so we'll get going pretty soon. Now, women qualify for this tournament throughout the year, and there's two different ways to qualify. You can qualify on the open side or the women's side, and Steph qualified on the open side, as we see, and then Marissa qualified on the women's side. I believe it's 8 and 8, so there's 16 competitors here today.
That's right, it'll be a little bit simpler of a bracket than yesterday, no buys. We'll have one less round of action. Good start here. We got a stuck ball.
Just immediately
Yep.
a problem. Of course, Ryan is a person who is the main tech for all of these games. Is that still true, or is
No, Russ.
Okay, Russ is.
Yeah.
But Ryan is still, all of these games are his, and he Congo's been in your collection for a while, and generally pretty pretty
Actually stuck, as opposed to just not really stuck.
yeah.
Yeah, this was back at Press Play.
Back at
In the
Press
day,
Play, is this one
long
of
ago.
your first 10? No.
I don't know.
Is that
I might be able to
figure that
do the
out?
research on that, but I don't know if I want to do it at this moment. It's a cool game. You don't see a lot of them, and
The only thing that really ever goes wrong with this game is the gorilla decides to take a nap.
well, yeah, then that happens a lot, and there's parts that are pretty hard to get.
But otherwise, it's a very, very nothing ever goes wrong with this game. I feel like.
Yeah. I think that's true. So let's see. This is gonna be Steph and Marissa. Maybe we talk about what might be happening real quick. Collecting diamonds is what lights locks. 3 locks is a multi-ball. You can't stack those, so you have to sort of get some diamonds, get a lock, get some diamonds, get a lock. You can hit diamonds from the white shots there, and then also there's lots of other ways to do it, defeating the gorilla, playing the Amy mode. There's a diamond hunt multi-ball, and the rules are pretty straightforward on this game, except there's a lot of nuance as to the order of operations and maximizing what awards you get when to sort of maximize the ease of multi-balls, because they get harder and harder as you go.
Steph plunges a super skill shot, certainly a practiced move. You do that by shooting the out lane at the very beginning for the full value of 25 million.
And is out.
And
Quick.
and the ball is ended. Marissa stepping up, starts her ball. She is, I think, maybe going for gray as kind of her first action.
They might get that back. Oh, no. Yeah, this is gray right here. Some good awards there. The first one is diamonds. And second one is a multi-ball.
One of the nuances is that it unlocks all your balls if you pick the multi-ball, or if you get to the multi-ball. That actually came into play in my game where I purposely didn't finish gray because I had my third lock lit. Yeah. Steph gets another super skill shot here, and the nice thing is that you don't lose your kickback, so it's just a 25 million, so she's up to 50 after starting that twice or hitting that twice. Collects the diamonds. Kind of a weird rebound there off the left sling, didn't fire, and just
And that was that.
and that was that.
Yeah, and Marissa following Steph's lead there, 25 million for the left out lane.
Gets a gray letter. 4 letters qualifies that mode. Also, while you're collecting while you're down there, it's 10 million a letter.
That's right, yeah.
And actually, another nuance is you can kind of wait for letters to time out, and collect some extra letters afterwards, for another 10 million. So you can get quite a bit of value.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Interesting. You just hit some, let them time out, hit some more.
that's right.
Uh,
Of
Today
course,
I learned.
you're risking not finishing,
sure.
but sometimes like I said, for me that was actually helpful.
Yeah.
Nice. Steph gets another super skill shot, so that's 75 million just for plunging.
And that one got the kickback combo, which is an extra 5.
Oh yeah, the kickback combo. I love that. Gets you free mystery if that was lit, but it wasn't for Steph. Okay, Marissa needs 75 million here, a little bit less actually. Gets just a regular skill shot. Hits the ramps. 3 ramps, spells map.
Oh, 20 million loop combo. That just about does it, actually.
Yeah, pretty close. Getting the lock would be helpful here too, because that gives you another skill shot. Marissa nails it. Looks up actually, sees what she needs to do. Sees that ball, and let's see if she
Got
can.
no points for that, and there it is.
Perfect.
That's
Just like
a walk-off right there.
Stars Diamond Hunt. Perhaps a little bit of a victory multi-ball.
I don't know if she knows that she has it right now. Oh, there you go. Every shot in a map combo. Whoa, that was.
There's actually quite a few combos in this game. And Marissa showed us 2 of them. I couldn't actually recall exactly what they are.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is a fun game. Part of the rule set was written, or the rule set, code set, rule set, both, was written by Dean Grover, our dear late friend. I know that he, for instance, did the animation for multi-ball start. That was one of the things
Okay.
that he was proud of.
And yeah, he did the satellite mode and all of
Satellite
that as
mode.
well.
Okay. Satellite mode, I thought that, you just time that thing out and you don't do anything else. But you can actually start multi-ball.
No.
Yes. I did it yesterday.
What?
Yes.
All right. I gotta.
You start multi-ball, and then assuming your lock is lit beforehand, because I don't think you can collect any diamonds, but assuming your lock is lit, you can start multi-ball
Oh.
with satellite running.
Satellite doesn't create a new multi-ball for you, but
No,
you
no,
can.
no.
Okay. I usually like to do Amy during
Oh,
satellite.
because you can do that too, huh?
Yeah. It just it I think it might even take over satellite if you finish it. All right, so we're gonna move here to the next game, which we don't know what it is yet. But so we haven't really talked about the format. It's a 16-player bracket. Each match is best of 7 games. The players took turns selecting their games from the list of available ones, which is scrolling through in the lower right now. There's games that are categorized as old. There's 10 games in there, 10 games in the mid, and 10 games in the new. So Congo, which we just saw, you can see it scrolling up there, is in mid. And that doesn't really tell us about anything about what we're going to play next here. But it looks like it's going to be Whitewater. Nope. We're moving on to Captain Fantastic. Fantastic. All right, we saw this a lot on stream yesterday. And pretty simple rules to this game. 15K is the max bonus. Getting these 2 lanes where the arrows are, A and B, doubles your bonus. And then after that, there's nothing left to do except go for drops. And there's a lot of opportunity for controlled play with the flippers, and we'll be curious to see what players are doing with the upper right flipper. This is sort of like players have different styles. Some players try not to use it at all. Other players will fly away with that thing and take their chances on the drops. And so we're going to see. I know actually we saw Marissa playing this at CAW back in October.
CAW, of course, is the Colorado Annual Women's Weekend.
That's right.
A premier event here in Lions Classic Pinball. For
maybe the premier event.
The premier event, yes. 4 tournaments across 3 days of competition. Women from how many states?
I thought it was like 12 different
12
states.
states and several countries.
Yeah, Canada and U.S.
We're all here competing. A lot of them qualified to this event thanks to CAW. Lots of whoppers were on display for the taking, and yeah.
Yeah. So this is just practice here.
Every competitor gets 30 seconds of practice on every single game at this tournament. Doesn't matter if you've played it before or not. You just get to practice in winners and consolation. You can of course opt out not to practice if you wish, but I imagine we'll see just about everybody do that.
Yeah, so we did see Marissa was very controlled with that upper right flipper. I expect Steph to be pretty similar. This is just got a few more seconds of practice here, and then we're gonna get rolling. And like I said, it's best of 7. Marissa's up 1-0. Down below the card there for Steph and Marissa is other matches that are going on. You can, so that'll kind of scroll around. We'll show you the brackets. You can also follow this on Match Play. You can go there, search for tournaments, and try and find this one by,
we'll see if
by
we can pin
location
it.
or date or whatever. And
Pin it to the chat.
if there's anyone in chat, if you're catching anything that seems like we're not, that the scores aren't totally updated, let us know, and we'll see if we can make that happen. The sort of updates that are happening in the bracket are being done separately. Like there's a piece of paper that the players are doing, and then somebody's going around and making sure that those are getting added into the into Match Play, so we can have it here for you on the stream.
Yeah, volunteer effort, which sometimes it's a little bit difficult to hunt down the players, figure out where they're at. There's one game upstairs away from everybody else too, so you just gonna do our best here. I think this is start of the game, right?
Yeah, we're starting here.
Nice. But quick ball 1. kind of one interesting fact about this game is that you can sort of get off cycle with it. A lot of the things on it are on the 10-point switch basis, and every time you hit the 10 points, it switches from everything being lit to nothing being lit. And Marissa, unfortunately, had the wrong side of that. So she went through the middle, but that was unlit. She went through, or she rolled over a couple of targets that were unlit also. See if Steph gets a better option. Nope, still unlit, middle. Nice defense there. She's trying to go for the top. Misses it a little bit early and then late. Really good dig to keep it alive. Great bounce pass, and there's that triple bonus.
They're still lit. Nice control with the upper flipper. Few more.
I don't mind that. Up and down, that's 6.
Nice. And more. Oh, this is a great sequence here. Wasn't able to double that, unfortunately, so that was 11K in bonus. But yeah, this is a game where you can get, one player can get almost uncatchably ahead. Because once you get that 30,000
upper
double max
limit
bonus, yeah, you're really struggling for points.
Yeah. Marissa stepping up.
Oh, trouble.
A little bit of a lob. Was hoping to have a little less
Swish
power
right
on
into
that
the right out lane there. Yeah.
power on that ball so that it would go not into that lane, but unfortunately, it's not to be.
All right, Steph stepping up to ball 2 here. In a good position already. That's that yellow lane there lights the right out lane. There's a yellow arrow over there. That's going to save the ball if it goes out there and close behind it. See if that comes into play.
Would have helped Marissa last ball, but
yeah.
She also gets the A and the B. Perfect. But her bonus was a little low, but she did get 3 there on the way up, and then it unlit. So it's always, like I said, you sort of are at the whims of this game as far as what you get, whether or not there's a lot of value or little value. Good control there, hits the drops.
Oh, nice save, great.
Great no move there. There's 2 flippers on the left, and there's nothing in between them. So you're actually probably inclined to lift up that flipper to stop the ball, but she didn't there specifically because she knew that.
That was perfect. It's like 9K in bonus and 2 flips there. I guess 18 because it's doubled.
Perfect. I mean, I just kind of walk away happy when I get the 15 doubled, and there's the drop targets and some pops and some targets that can give you some points, but
Steph has a commanding lead right now, 52,000 to 4,000, and still 3 balls to go for both players. Marissa squeaked in. She was a last-minute addition this morning. Somebody wasn't able to play, and she was able to make it in. Great to see her here.
But that was a quick ball. Steph stepping up, plunging. Are you trying to plunge something specific here when you...
I fantasize about having a plunge that will light the correct rollovers and come down the right orbit.
Okay.
I mean, it's possible. You can have, you can have some kind of thing that goes through here because then you get ding, 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 drop and go right back up. It's much easier said than done.
My fantasy, I think, is to get the B, then pop into the A.
Okay.
And have your double bonus.
Yeah.
Right at the start.
All right, we see this control from Marissa. She holds the right flipper up, goes with a bounce pass, and then misses. There's sort of the gap over here in which to shoot. This orbit is much larger than this one over here, and when you get a ball sort of halfway up in there, It's danger. There's the plunge I was talking about, actually. Steph's got it.
Yeah, so yeah, we'll watch that on the stream replay, figure out where that plunge is.
Oh, nice. So Steph has the B lane. She's got 4K in bonus, now 9K, and has the gate protecting the right out lane. Nice little nudge. It's all right.
It's okay. 11,000 double, 22, putting in that massive advantage going into ball 5.
I would love to see Marissa come back from this. This would be the greatest comeback of all time on this game. 30, about 40,000 is mostly what you can hope for, and then she'll have to complete, I don't know what that is, 20 sets of drops. It's a tall order.
Well, 20 sets of drops, or
10 sets, just 10.
You get your extra ball that then you plunge into the mythical A and B.
Okay, sure.
Of course, we don't play extra balls here, but you are allowed to plunge them skillfully.
Nice shot there from Marissa.
Yeah.
And a nudge to manufacture that outlane save.
This is great. So she's now...
She's got the double max bonus.
And the right out lane is open as well, so it's safe over there.
And now it's just mostly drops. These rollovers, everything else is kind of hundreds of points right now. A set of drops is
4,500?
5,500 maybe?
Yeah, it kind of depends on how many at the time you hit, and there's some variance there, but yeah, pretty slow effort.
Great last ball from Marissa there. A little bit late, too late to catch. She needed a few balls like that earlier. Great game by Steph. Walk off with 84K. I wonder if I don't know if she just realized she won.
She's going to show us the plunge, the mythical plunge, Ryan.
Yep.
Oh, nope. Oh.
Even better than what I described.
1-1.
1-1.
So this is going to be a nice long series.
That's right. So let's see. Let's pull up the bracket maybe and look at what other action's going on while they figure out where they're going. Okay, so not much yet. Didi wins her first game against Lee. Emily gets one on Laura. Tracy Wetstein winning her first game, and Eliza as well.
Kayla and Danielle and Cindy and Beth and Cassie and Tracy are either in the heat of the battle or we just don't.
That's
don't
right.
know where
Or they're
we're
not
at.
updating the scores.
I'd like to think that there's a mythical billion game on Godzilla
happening. Yeah.
happening. Double billion. Dust Bunny triple underscore, or perhaps double. No, triple. Says, I can't choose who to root for. Oh, emoji? I don't know what that, I don't know how to, I don't know if I've ever actually named that emoji out loud before, but yeah, that same here. What a great set of games. And the next one is, oh man, we get to kind of guess here, huh?
Yeah.
It's in the living room.
Let's see. It could be, and also it could be like Team One or Stars, or
I think it's facing like Harlem Globetrotters kind of situation. I don't know.
Okay. What's the barn situation? Oh, I don't know. Let's see. It's not on a machine. Sorry.
Sounds good. Uh, David Witucky, our intrepid producer, saying that there's a malfunction on Congo. Oh no, another one, Ryan. What's going on here? um,
Sure, it's just a stuck ball. It's fine.
and Marissa and Steph are playing Stars. Oh, how much do I love Stars? And if we can't watch that game, we'll maybe find something in the barn to watch. So stick with us. We'll be right back. Oh, perfect. Stars is actually we're back.
Yeah.
Stars is ready. I imagine it's going to be a little bit difficult to have the full playfield in view just because of that potential malfunction there, not needing the space to manage that.
Tell us about Stars.
Oh man, so Stars is a super unique game because generally all of these older games. I think Stars is in the old category. Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's still got chimes. It is a solid state game, but one of the first ones. Pretty rare for that game, for those era of games to have more than one strategy, and Stars is certainly one that does, because you have two spinners. Ryan, if you want to be my telestrator.
Sure. Oh yeah.
Two spinners, the left one and the right one. The left one starts out pretty low, and then it increases with every single star that you hit. There's 5 of them around the playfield. One of them starts lit for you. On the left, you get, if you hit the center drop target on the 2 drop banks, that lights extra score on that left spinner. And those spinners are great. The more things you have lit around the playfield, the more valuable they are. If you hit the drop targets, either bank gets you 2x. Both banks gets you 3x. So, well, you first have to light 2x, but then both banks get you 3x. And finally, so those are the 2 kind of strategies, just going for bonus or going for spinner. And then your third strategy is to chase the specials, which is a little bit unique, although I feel like every single Stars owner probably sets that up because it's so cool. If you light all your 5 stars, you then have a roaming special that is, given the settings that we have here, is worth 50,000 points every time you hit it, and it does not unlight, so you can just keep on hitting it.
Yeah, it's 100,000 actually.
Is it 100,000?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, it's
Yeah.
even more awesome.
Even juicier than you dreamed.
Yeah. And it's a great plunge. The flippers are pretty far away, but there's a post in the middle. And, just an all-around great game. And also punishing and also rewarding, depending on what it chooses to give you at the end of the day, and or how you're willing to work it.
All right, we were just realizing we had that wrong. It's 1-1 here in this match. It'll update in a moment.
Okay.
And so practice is over. We're gonna see Marissa step up, and this is despite all these different ways to play, we were just talking about, this is a very brutal game, and pretty easy to end up with no flips here. And so the thing to watch out for is what happens with the plunge, because often you can get some kind of thing like that. Not to curse any of these players, but it's a scary plunge. I don't know.
You have a lot of power in the booth, Ryan, and you decide to use it for evil.
All right, Steph doesn't fall victim to that.
Now, my personal strategy is to ignore everything I just said and never flip with the right flipper and go for the roving specials. But Steph is doing a little bit of everything here. She has 3 stars lit, so she hit 2 of them, and she had 1 to begin with, 7,000 points in bonus. She had a couple of drop targets, and that results in actually a relatively like good first ball. I don't necessarily look at that score and say, oh man, I wish I could have done more. I always want to say that, but
Sure, yeah.
on stars, I take what is given to me.
Yeah. All right, Marissa up to 5,000 in bonus pretty quick. She's got some progress on both drop target banks, so that's an option for double bonus, and she looks like she was going for it there. Oh, this is a Stern game designed by Steve Kirk. It's got this post in the middle, but the geometry of this, I don't know, the way the flippers are and this like shape of the slingshots is just different from a lot of other games. And
This is before his Kirk pass really worked. I think
maybe, yeah.
he narrowed down those flippers a little bit in his later games to make that his signature. But
it's easy to sort of so Steph, yeah, it came down, bounced off the flipper and hit the bottom or the center rubber off the bottom of that flipper. There's it's almost like some of your regular flipper skills don't work. Your ball control skills don't work quite the same on this type of game as they do others.
Yeah, you have a whole new set that you gotta learn. Yeah, keeping that flipper down. Nice little sweep.
Yeah.
Gets a double bonus. Only one light on that spinner, but it's still, worth it. Assuming you can survive, which she does.
Okay. Yeah, so they're right there, kind of like Marissa's trying to cradle the ball, and it just, ends up leading to her demise. So, ball 3 already. Steph is down 8,000 here. Marissa's got a ball to play. 8,000, very doable, but also easily not doable. Oh,
gets a nice
in
lane.
lane.
And it's lit too, so a couple of bonuses there.
All right. Up to 9,000 in bonus.
Good little nudge there to keep it alive.
All right.
And gets catapulted into the first by 14,000 points. 14,000 is, not that small amount. So, because sometimes you plunge and you get nothing. Other times, it's easily achievable. So we'll see.
Right. A few bonuses there. Up to 5K in bonus.
Six. Gets a couple of spins here.
And now she's got it as long as Marissa doesn't tilt.
Yes.
There it is.
Gets a hold of that game and does catch Steph.
Marissa's up 2-1. Just like that.
Oh, yeah. What do you think is coming next? So we've seen
both the olds.
We've seen both the olds. We've seen a mid.
Yeah. So let's see. Yeah, I mean it's a mid and two moderns. I don't know. I don't know how to guess. Let's see. Here come the mids. Let's see. Maybe chat can will a game into existence here. We did see yesterday. We saw a lot of Metallica. Some Attack from Mars. Didn't see a lot of people on Bram Stoker's Dracula. Didn't see a lot of Whitewater.
There was a little bit of Whitewater.
Okay.
It's interesting because I think people, the beginning of the tournament is when you have the most variety, and then things kind of settle down into the, the games that players perceive play fair and they can get a hold of them and things like that. So, or sometimes they're like, oh my gosh, Metallica has a really loose tilt. You'd be fool if you don't pick it, like sort of a social pressure situation. Oh man, I thought we were gonna see Eldorado for a second. Eldorado is in the tournament.
Yeah,
and
I don't see anybody play it.
Nobody played it yesterday.
Yeah.
We'll see if anybody chooses to.
I'm not sure if I saw Stars yesterday being played.
To stake their claim, but neither or none of the things we've talked about came true. World Cup soccer. Marissa has a copy of this game
She sure does.
at her house.
That's right.
So perhaps maybe some influence there.
Do you like to pick games that you own in
No,
tournaments?
absolutely
Absolutely
never.
not. Why not? That
Because
doesn't make any sense.
Because I know every single feed of my home game, and those feeds are never at all anything like the feeds at my favorite arcade. They're different, and I curse it, and I think, oh man, a billion on this game is so easy. I can do it every time. And then I woke up to a Jurassic Park and an arcade and get skunked and get nothing.
So we're just watching practice here. Each player gets 30 seconds of practice. Marissa starts out perfect, basically.
Yeah, forget everything I just
Oh
said.
my God! That's 4 consecutive shots. A goal, 2 left ramps, the VUK, and now let's see if she can.
Oh.
Wow. Hasn't missed it. So if I'm her, this is almost a moment where I would just walk away. It's like, all right, I'm going to step up with confidence because I just made 6 shots in a row.
This is also potentially a curse of the practice.
Yeah.
Famously, I think Escher did like some crazy Elvira
That's right.
strategy and put up 200 million in 20 seconds against I don't know who, and then in the actual game, neither of them cracked 20 million.
So crazy. So in this game, there's these things, these 5 here, and they're represented by
Ultra.
white shots where the soccer balls are. They're not lit right now because Marissa lit them all and then had her locks lit. So, had she still been playing, she would have been going for locks here or here, locks ball over here, and then you want to put a ball into the saucer there, which starts multi-ball. We're going to see Steph practice right now. She locks the ball. You can see now the scoop is flashing that white shot. That's a multi-ball start, but
Practice is going great for both of these players, honestly. So,
Steph just nails the scoop and walks away. It means we have to plunge this out here.
yeah.
They're just going to play like multi-ball. Marissa's like, you don't want to play your multi-ball?
Perfect. Yes.
We'll plunge it out and start a new game. I thought you would start. No, I'm first. Yeah, I just did my practice.
And we'll have Steph and Marissa's scores here entered in shortly. I'm expecting a great game of World Cup soccer here. But based on that practice, there was a high confidence, low chance of missing.
All right, practice is over now. A pretty good practice game, 307.
MC Comet Talk says alternative strategy: buy tickets by hitting ramps and rollovers above the pops, then shoot the left orbit of Advanced City. Advancing all cities starts the wizard mode. Is that a strategy that you've ever employed?
No, but
There's no bad ideas in the brainstorm. Marissa hits the spinner. The feed is really interesting out of the kind of the right orbit, and can't quite get a hold of it coming out of it. And yeah, this is a little bit of that curse of the practice coming in. After 30 seconds, she walked away with 130 million. I don't think she even finished that ball.
all right, a lot of players start out going for the goal and ricocheted into that saucer, which you can control when it launches. nice, easy way to get one of your ultra modes. Steph has spinner, so that left spinner is pretty beefy. It can be about 40 million. Let's see if she goes for it.
Need to hit it anyway for the for your ultra mode,
That's
for your
right.
multi-balls, so might as well.
Yeah, nice shot there. Yes, gets 2.
Combos into the other ramp.
Wow, nice. Now this is like shoot the goal 3 times. Pretty valuable.
Do you go for that? Is
I
that-
do, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know, 15, 30, 60 million? Sure.
It's
safe.
Sure.
You know,
Me and the goalie are never friends, ever. Oh, nice try there. Actually
Yeah.
bouncing it on that in-lane, out-lane, trying to get it inside. Doesn't quite make it, but really excellent effort.
very difficult to bring balls back from that right out lane, and Steph came very close there. Took 2 dangers, which is all you get, 'cause then it's tilt.
Yeah, and you don't want to tilt on this game, especially if you had a long ball, because a lot of those ultra modes are in bonus. So all of the super goalies, ultra spinner, ultra pops, ultra ramps, all of that stuff is in bonus. Quick ball for Marissa.
Steph's got a lot going on for her right now. She's got 4 of the 5 shots needed to start the multi-ball sequence. Got her goalie going, and there, actually, you sort of get an advance, I think, by plunging. So Steph now needs to lock a ball just like that.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. And now she'll plunge this next ball into play and needs to go for the scoop right here. Probably not thinking about much else except maybe shooting a goal is a good move. Bringing him ultra mode. Steph agrees. Ultra goalie is a perfect one because,
Shooting it in multi-ball anyway.
yeah, exactly. It's the goalie. You get points every time the goalie denies you from the goal.
So yeah, so my worst enemy comes into my best friend.
That's right. This is a little hurry up kind of thing. Penalty kick, 30 million. Oh, and Steph's going to get it off the rebound. Excellent.
Beautiful.
Okay, nice. Steph's ready on that right out lane. Oh, a backhand.
It was like a rolling
Wow.
backhand to get into that scoop to start the multi-ball.
That's right. In this multi-ball, we're going to alternate shoot a goal, then shoot the either ramp, then shoot a goal, then shoot either ramp. You can do that forever. And there's a little cheat that'll give you credit for one of those for free. It's a buy-in button on the machine. See if Steph ends up using that. Right now, she's looking for that first goal. And mostly these balls are all getting in the way. Gets one. Now, want to go ramp. There, we got a ramp. Now let's go for a goal. Gets it.
Nice.
Steph is on a roll here. Looking for another ramp.
Another one.
Oh.
A rebound.
Oh.
It's a free one.
I guess you can't get 2 at once.
No.
So it's pretty great. All right, Steph needs a ramp.
Almost gets another rebound.
She's going to have a crazy ultra goalie value here at the end, too.
Good move there to keep both balls alive and not lose either of them. Which means the same thing. I'm not sure where that ball is. It's perhaps hanging out at the top. I'm sure she'll notice it here in a second. Yep, notices it now.
Oh, boys. Steph.
It's all good.
Yeah, so Steph did the right thing there, trying to cradle up because one of her balls was lost. She didn't really need to
lose the ball in the
yeah,
process.
I mean, yeah, you can do whatever you need to do to get the ball under control. It's not an urgent thing.
Whoa. Okay, so you're in single ball now.
I'm in single ball.
Okay, so I'm going to be.
Yeah, all right, well.
What is supposed to be happening here? I guess the gate is stuck on that thing. Okay, so I'll be very gentle here. I'm going to take a picture of the scores. So let's flip through back. We don't lose anything.
John is the TD here. He
And I will.
is a recent
Yeah, first time
state
being
rep.
the state rep. him and Jackson and Eliza.
They-
Got a whole new crew this year.
They studied the rule book. They know all the procedures, how things are supposed to be done. Takes a picture of the score just in case something goes wrong.
Can you get the glass down very gently because this is kind of a.
Oh.
Where is it? Oh, it's just sitting on like the orbit kind of.
This is like the nails on chalkboard game. Whenever you pull the glass out, everyone in the arcade whips their head around,
Right.
cringes.
Take a meal.
All right. Steph is about to be back in action here, having a great ball.
Yeah.
She's at 450 right now, has a huge lead, and has just dropped out of multi-ball. So a few things. She can hit these white shots again to progress towards the next multi-ball. She's got the first 3 cities here, and the third one is a 40 million hurry up on the left spinner, so that might be an option. So that would basically be, I don't know, 4 spinners in a row, and it looked like Steph
She hit
was
the
going
ramp.
for that, and yeah.
And then kind of what I often do is where I'm like, you know what? Either of these shots I'm happy with.
Yeah, exactly.
Left orbit's fine, ramp's fine. Guess what I hit?
Yeah, right in between.
Right in between.
Yeah.
Every single time. So I think Steph did a little bit of that. Marissa comes up, no time to wait. She's going to hit that goalie.
Maybe the goalie,
Yeah, was timing it, making sure the goalie was right where she wanted it to be. Kind of a ricochet off that sling. Once again, that's a little bit shallow, and didn't quite get a flipper on it.
Yep. Well, just a moment.
Aaron or MC Comet Talk says that +1 multi-ball is 1 to 2 billion. That's true. I mean, it's a lot of shots for the World Cup. Let's call it objective-based strategy. Let's see, she's lining the cities. We'll collect all the lit letters. Is that true? I thought it only collects one at a time. I guess I never truly thought this through, but this game is done. It's 2-2, I believe. So Steph with a walk-off. Glycodon says Jaws tilt warning sound. Absolutely. That is so much fun in the not so fun way. I mean, I love the tilt sound. I think Jaws one is awesome because of just the absolute carnage that's happening on the screen.
Thanks everybody who's in chat watching. Where are you watching from? What else is going on today? Are you watching are you dual screening other state championships? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, who's got what? Who's cheering for who in the other states?
I don't know. I wish there was is there somewhere where you can find this online?
Who's streaming?
That's what I want.
or
Like, well, who's streaming and who won all the different states yesterday? I do know there are 3 women who won at least 3 different states in the open division yesterday, and there'll be
Glycodon
48 or
says
50
that
winners today.
we're their only love. They have no eyes for anybody
Oh,
else.
thanks. Maybe there is somebody out there, like 4 different screens.
Yeah, I mean, there's some great.
Speak up. I want to know who it is. People do it with sports, football.
Yeah,
Why not pinball?
it'd be hard for them. Maybe they don't have us on, on the volumes, so they
Yeah.
can only see what's going on. Yeah, let's see.
While we figure out what this next game is, let's take a look, and we can see that Kayla, oh my goodness. Wow. I don't want to say that is an upset, but Danielle came from Washington
Whoa.
for this tournament. She's the only player from out of state, and there's a lot of tough players out in Washington. Danielle decided to come here and man, Kayla, who has been playing for about a year.
I don't know if it's. I don't think it's even been a full year. Has
Maybe
it?
maybe not. I think it has been just over a year.
I do know that Kayla. This is her first states. Definitely. Yeah, she's been crushing it.
Yeah, so here we can go through the results here. Cindy and Beth tied 1-1. Emily and Laura 2-2. Tracy's about in a position to knock off Cassie, who was the winner 2 or 3 years ago. Won this tournament, so past state championship.
Definitely.
I think Dee Dee and Lee probably haven't updated in a little bit, and meanwhile Steph, we just saw Steph. Is that right? 3-2?
No, I think it's 2-2.
Oh my goodness.
I think people keep entering their score twice.
Yeah.
So.
Well, yeah, I'll get there.
Does Bunny says, nice job, Kayla. She's been so consistent in her rise to greatness. It wouldn't surprise me at all to see her be crowned state championship.
Wow.
She's that good. When she plays really well, she's a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah.
And if not this year, it's in her future.
That would be
100%.
that'd be a pretty quick, quick rise to fame. Got to keep people hungry too. So Eliza's up 2-1 on Lindsay. Tracy 1-0 on Aaron Elsie, although maybe we need some updates there. And so let's see, we're waiting to see. I wonder if maybe they're on the other rig here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay, sorry. We're going to move over to Foo Fighters. I think this might just be practice, yeah.
Yep, definitely practice Foo Fighters.
A little different lighting situation over here in the barn. Did you play this yesterday?
I did not.
Yeah, me neither. I love this game. It's a really cool, unique layout. I think a lot of cool ball paths. And we're gonna see how these two handle it. So let's see. There's modes are a big thing in this game. Shoot white shots to light a mode on the left ramp. It'll be there. We'll also see some bashing of this thing. There's a multi-ball there. These in here like sort of give you upgrades for when you do play a mode. And what else? There's a multi-ball. If you go up here and do a bunch of stuff on the upper play field, you can actually do it all with one trip up there if you can be good enough. It's really difficult. It's also playfield X, playfield multiplier, 3 shots to this, although it has to sort of travel all the way through. And let's see, is this Steph's practice, or are we going?
I think we're going.
We're going, okay.
Yeah, Steph was first to practice. Marissa was second, so Steph is stepping up here, puts a 2-player game in. This is game 3. Not quite the rubber match, but getting closer to it.
That's right.
Does a full plunge.
Yeah, and it's a little scary with no ball save. Everybody's used to just kind of flailing in the first few seconds on modern games. Nice. This is a little
Does get the high five skill shot
opportunity. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, all right. There's a unique ball save on the left out lane, which we'll be seeing later probably. That wasn't quite it. Now this... Ugh.
Sometimes that happens.
Yeah, so this shot, if it just at normal speed, will come around here, but it was going slow and it just kind of like dribbled out and, ooh.
Yeah, that bunt works. Should.
Okay.
I know you keep reaching for it. And there you go.
Went in at some point yesterday. Okay. Now I've learned. All right, so it's kind of a wonky bounce on the plunge there.
Now spinner's nice and juicy, but it's also dangerous.
Yeah, good nudge there on the
if
right.
it rejects. She hits it twice, but I think it was still spinning, so doesn't quite count as 2 shots.
All right, this is the upper playfield I was talking about. Let's see if she can.
That's some pretty
Okay,
good
got-
ball control there.
Yeah, I got one of the 2 locks. Yeah, and there you can see, you know, make a shot, make a shot, make a shot, and then you miss, and it's danger. This ramp is an important thing. It's where modes are, but it has 2 very hard posts on either side, and so saw Marissa, boom.
Mm-hmm. Steph uses the button to have a clean feed to the flipper. Starts the mode. Let's see what she picks. New Orleans.
Popular.
Yeah, very popular with multi-ball. Of course, she still has quite a bit of progress left to be made for multi-ball, but you can make it during this mode. There's no rule against it.
This mode is the purple shots. When you hit a purple shot, all the other ones go out, and then there's the ball save.
Oh, beautiful.
Nice. So basically you have to hit a shot twice in a row and then hit some other shot twice in a row. Steph is getting close to her multi-ball here and
Locks the ball and locks that shot in for her mode. I think she was going for the skill shot there. And yeah, just continuing to hit the modern day Sparky.
yeah, so there. Okay, that. Now let's see. She's got the 2 shots maybe left to finish this mode. Getting close to multi-ball, so kind of.
Oh,
you
what a
thinking-
dig!
Yeah, that was great.
Watch
Oh,
out!
another one.
Yes, good job.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh no! Had the mode. Well, okay. I guess it would have been. Oh, it kicks out the. All right. So her final shot, I guess, only would have been another 5 million or so. But that was great sequence there. Steph had finished all the shots, needed to collect at the. What do we call that guy?
the Overlord.
This game is sort of like a little Attack from Mars-y, I would say, in the theme, you know? It's like Foo Fighters in an Attack from Mars universe. Wonky, alien, you know, situation. All right, so Marissa, this is ball 2. And that was ball 2.
Yeah.
So Marissa in a big hole here. Steph's got a commanding lead. They've each got 1 ball to go. Steph has her next mode ready, right there.
Well, I think it's still her previous mode. She didn't finish New Orleans. It was
Sure. Or
one shot away. So it stays lit. You can pick a different mode, or you can finish the one that you started.
There's not. I would say at this situation, there's not a ton of benefit to finishing.
No, no, I would pick a new mode for
yeah.
sure.
We're not going to find out what Steph's going to do. Got bit again by this thing in a different way. Like it kind of did that. You know, earlier we saw that. So maybe.
And
Steph's gonna try
before that, I feel like we also saw a version of that with the spinner shot. I forget exactly how. But 37 million to 3. 37 is very achievable, especially when you still have a multi-ball in front of you. That's relatively easy to start. Not 100% easy. I mean, Steph didn't start it, but it's right there. She's trying to hit that ball lock.
All right. Yeah.
Nice little pause. Looks up, sees where that visualizes the shot. Hits the spinner instead, but safe little feed to the flipper. Trying to continue hammering at that ball lock.
Oh, she's been so close so many times on this lock. Okay.
There it is.
Nice. Now we think what, maybe 2 or 3 more shots to start this?
Yeah, I think 3 shots.
Okay.
Sometimes you get 2 for a price of 1 kind of situation.
Yeah. So if Marissa can start a mode and this multi-ball at the same time, that's probably gonna do it. So, and it looks like
2 more shots.
maybe that's what she's going for here. Yep. All right. So now I think it's ready.
It is ready.
And so yeah, could start a mode or could just go multi-ball with no mode. Looks like she wants that.
Sometimes the safety of another ball and a little bit of ball save.
Also similar drain to Steph.
Yeah.
And just like that, Steph 3-2. Marissa is on the ropes.
Do you know why they call it the rubber match?
No.
I don't know either.
Somebody in chat knows.
Somebody hopefully in
Why
chat
do you,
knows.
why is it a rubber match when you're like tied
I
at
think it's
something?
like when the rubber meets the road. You know, like it's time
Hmm.
to go. Like whether it's your shoes or your car's rubber.
Yeah, maybe.
Ryan is extremely skeptical.
I'm super skeptical. Let's see if we've got anything else here. Okay, so Tracy sweeps Aaron. Wow, Tracy is here a lot, maybe more than any of these other players. So
Except for Kayla.
Yeah, except for Kayla.
And
who
Dee Dee.
works here. And Dee Dee, who work here. Yeah. Uh-huh. Employees aside, Tracy, yeah, cruising to a 4-0 victory there and waiting for the outcome of this match we're following right now for her next opponent. Kayla went right through on Danielle, and I don't know. Seems like we need some updates on some of these other things.
Yeah, it seems like Tracy's still up 3-1 against Cassie. I think that was true last time we checked in.
Yep. Cindy, just updated. Cindy's up 3-1 on Beth.
Nice, people are listening.
Yeah, so some of these players, so Cindy's been down in the finals. Actually, every year been in the final match of the women's championships. Cassie, past winner. Eliza, past winner. And so, yeah.
Lots of defending champs.
That's right. So let's see. We're gonna just check out. Yeah, we're just waiting to see where somebody's going next.
Glycodon has the definition here.
Oh, great.
Rubber match is apparently from 1800s lawn bowling. Old saying dating back to 1600s. In this era, the chosen sport of the elite was not lawn bowls. I don't know what a lawn bowl is.
I think it's like.
Is it like a fruit bowl, but on the lawn?
No, no.
Is that what you put your salad in?
No,
salad
it's like
bowl?
it's like a giant like grass carpet like bowling lane. You throw balls down it and something like that. I don't know.
okay.
We're gonna need the definition of lawn bowling.
Oh,
is it one
gosh.
of those? Is it the game that's petanque? Is that the same thing? You throw one little ball down there, and then everyone else is like trying to get as close to that ball as possible.
Well, but then it goes on to say, rubber match refers to the act of two lawn bowls rubbing against each other in competitive action to reach the jack. So there's a jack.
Yeah.
involved.
Okay. All right. So I'm sounding right then.
If the balls did rub together, it eliminated the other team. Similar to
What?
buckyball. Bocce ball? How do you say
Bocce
it?
ball.
Bocce
Yeah.
ball.
Uh-huh. Buckyballs. Those are those little magnets, like those super magnets. I think.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Oh, they're tiny little like ball bearings, but they magnetize together, and you can make shapes out of them.
Oh.
We're let's see the.
Oh, so
rig is
really
moving
it's
right now.
just proto pinball. I love that.
What does that mean?
Like proto meaning like, prehistoric pinball.
Oh, it is okay. Prehistoric pinball. All right, this is
So
I'm Ryan Wanger. This is Stepan Mazarov.
hello.
We are your booth boys for the moment. We're definitely going to get some women on the stream here, but they happen to all be playing at the moment, so you're just going to have to listen to our deep registers instead.
Eh,
I feel like.
mine's not that deep.
And
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, we're okay. It looks like we're getting ready to see Game 6 of Steph versus Marissa. They're lining up for Jaws here. They're going to get the camera set up and then take a little practice. And meanwhile, we are in Lyons, Colorado for the 2025 the Colorado Women's State Championship Series. I don't know.
Mhm.
This is the finals. So all these players have been playing throughout the year. Every tournament that they've played in have awarded points. There's 16 players here. 8 of those players come from the top 8 of the women's event standings, and 8 of the players come from the top 8 women in the open standings. and then they get stitched together, and we have our bracket. And so we're in the first round right now, and so as we progress, players are going to get eliminated. Everyone has the opportunity to play out for position after being eliminated, so everyone eliminated. In this round, we'll be playing for 9th, and we...
And does everybody get paid also? Is that
Everybody gets paid,
Everybody
yeah.
gets
There's
paid.
been money sort of withheld from every event
to be used as a prize pool?
throughout the year, yeah, to be used as a prize pool.
And to pay for that plaque that's
Oh,
just above your right shoulder.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Gave away one of those yesterday for the Open Championship. And
Yeah, who got one of those?
yeah, that'd be me. Yep. And so yeah, we're gonna see who. I should have brought mine today. Dang, so I could take a picture with today's winner.
Yeah, you don't need to rub it in anymore. I'm sure you'll have plenty of opportunity. All right, let's just jump into Jaws.
So let's see. All right, this is the practice. Everybody gets 30 seconds of practice, and Marissa's gonna try and find some shots. You know, it's a little different every game. How strong the flippers are, what the manufacturer is, the era, that kind of all has subtle effects on flippers, and just when you need the timing of when you need to flip. So Marissa's going to try and dial it in, and then we'll maybe see some shaking in the machine too as players test the tilts. A lot of changes were made here just in the last 2 weeks, and even like hours before the tournament started yesterday. So that's a lot of games got moved, and so when a game gets moved, it's just might not be the same anymore. It's not, the floor is different. We try and keep the level definitely side to side, even it's and maybe even front to back, but it's just different. And so then another thing that had happened was tilts were tightened, particularly on modern machines. Ball savers were removed. Some rubbers were removed by the outlane posts. Those things are all done just to make the games harder, because this is the state championships, and also because these players are good enough to keep us here all night. So
Yeah, we all want to go home eventually.
we want. I mean, there is definitely an endurance component to pinball, but it's not. That should be secondary. And yep. So still in practice here, and then we're gonna see them play for real.
Marissa once again has a really good, like, she walks away before even finishing her ball. Steph stepping up. Now, in this game, you have a few things you got going on. So there's Steph's testing the tilt. The nails on the chalkboard, as we mentioned earlier, comes clutch as all of that's happening. There's 5 different modes. You light the modes by hitting the shark. There's also, like, the more modes you do, the more you can get out of the shark. And then the other thing you want to do here is hit the chum bucket, which is a captive ball. And eventually, a few shots light yellow, you shoot one of those shots, the fin comes up.
Oh, no.
Only one spin.
Wow. Didn't validate the playfield. That was sketchy. That is going to be the end.
Yeah.
Man, that was real tough, because Marissa did sort of a full plunge, and it got hung up in here. A quicker moving ball will come through to the left flipper, but it was so slow that it came straight down the middle. She got it back, but then, still no ball saving.
A little bit of a panic flip, and
Steph joining Marissa. Wow.
And there's
What a start. Unexpected. So, yeah, Marissa was going for the skill shot there and was just a little bit short. It's super difficult to plunge into that pop bumper. And then a great sequence of several shots in a row there.
She says, forget ball 1, I'm going to start ball 2.
Look at that. She's got 10x her score in like 4 seconds.
starts Miko Shark. That's another kind of feature of this game. Actually, I think that real spinning helped her in the first
Yeah.
ball to get this going. Bunch of shots are now lit to be collected across several balls. You can do it basically for the rest of your game. And then once you collect everything, you have another multi-ball opportunity. In this case, it's going to be the Mako Shark.
It's going to be interesting to see what players do with the mini flipper there. It's a pretty cool feature of this game. You can hit stuff on the fly like Marissa's doing, but you can also hold the ball and trap it there and then sort of hit it from like a weird cradle kind of situation.
Yeah, and have a nice little feed for yourself, right?
Yeah.
So for the bottom.
She's making great progress on towards multi-ball here.
Yep, you see the yellow shots lift is lit. It's going to pause her ball. There's a little fin that comes up and starts moving left to right. And you want to hit it before it ends up on the right side there.
This,
It's kind of stage
yeah,
one.
nails it.
This is what I believe in the lore. You attach a barrel to the shark,
Yes.
so that you know where it is at any time.
Yep, you can see that on the screen right there.
Yeah, and then
And then she's right into multi-ball here.
and then now she knows where that shark is, so she hits it and starts the multi-ball. The guy, I don't know, I should know who these people are, but
yeah, the actors.
the actor screams, he's coming around, and multi-ball starts. Now, in this multi-ball, everything is lit, but it's not lit for a lot of value. Sort of the first stage of this multi-ball is you hit enough shots, I believe 3, to... Oh, man. To light a yellow shot. A yellow shot is the jackpot. That's worth something. Also, if you hit the chump bucket again, it will 3 times. It will add a ball. And the other change that we made in all of the moderns is we've lowered the multi-ball ball savers, which is what ultimately led to Marissa's swift exit.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, without that change to the ball savers, she's probably still be going. So, 52 million for Marissa after that multi-ball, after ball 2. Steph's got 2 balls to play. Marissa 1 left. Steph's going for this short plunge, almost. Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're
And it-
holding
little
our
in-lane
breath
there,
here,
yeah.
making sure that she does start a ball here, but
Right. Marissa in a commanding position here. 1 ball to play. She's up 48 million. And yeah, what do we think? Maybe we'll see her try and start a mode. What's the green mean right now? That flashing green.
is it her Mako Shark? Is it done somehow already?
Okay. Oh, takes a danger trying to get that skill shot.
Yeah.
It's a sensitive game.
I think
Not-
so.
not
I think
feelings
this
wise,
is
Tilt.
this. I think this is a Mako Shark. So shooting that will start another multi-ball.
Oh no, look out.
Oh,
Getting rough with the machine.
tilts were tightened. And somehow even on Jaws, because I feel like your Jaws has always been pretty tight. Is that true? Maybe not.
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it has been a little tighter. I don't know. Some of these Keith Elwyn games can just play forever. And this, let's see. Well, so this is the second most recent Keith Elwyn game. King Kong was the following one. Before that, Jurassic Park. Before that, Iron Maiden. Might be. Maybe I'm missing one.
You are missing one.
Maiden, Jurassic Park, Avengers. Yeah.
Oh no, you're missing 2.
What? What's the other one? He's got 6. Are we counting Bond 16? All right, Steph is can end the match here. And
Whoa.
what a quick.
Can we do this? Let's see.
Wow.
I want to see the. Is this gonna work? Oh no. Let's see if we can.
We're
Match
gonna
here.
see if we could pull up a replay there. You got it actually. And
Whoa.
what? Yeah,
quick.
let's
Can
watch
we
that
do-
again. That was just. I mean. Couldn't even see that.
Nope.
We had it for a moment.
We had it for a
lost it.
moment. Let's see.
Okay, well, it's 3-3. This is sort of sudden death here. The higher seed, which is Steph, will get to choose the game. Oh, there it was. And just caught the end of
Whoa.
it. What a quick
Can we do
match here. Yeah.
Oh my
And
God. Whoa.
what a quick
Can we do
match here. And was it off like the bottom of
Yeah.
the mini flipper?
do Yeah,
It was like left sling into the and pointy nub of the what a mini flipper and into the outline.
That is incredible speed and just
Nothing
death.
what I could do about that at all here. Just and hope you can hope that it like Lazarus itself back into play. Maybe, which it almost did. I mean, did you see that? It was close.
Yeah. Whoa. I mean, at that
quick-
point, you're just hoping that it actually jumps the guide and just goes straight into
What
the
a quick-
shooter lane again.
Yeah.
That's
And-
incredible.
Let's check out the standings, see if we have any new updates here.
Yeah. Yeah, we have quite a few, actually.
Okay, yeah, Laura advancing, and Tracy did get Cassie, so the quarterfinals there. There's a match that is probably starting right now, and we'll try and go to that. I think if we can, we'll finish out this game 7, of course, between Steph and Marissa. And Eliza up 3-1 on Lindsay. Cindy still up 3-1 on Beth. Yeah, so we're coming down to it here at the end. Everybody seems like they're kind of in what could potentially be the final game of the first round.
Yeah, first round always takes the longest. Lots of competition, lots of close games. Seems like there's always. I mean, we've picked the the closest. Or maybe perhaps the second closest. Not sure how Emily and Laura went. But I think it's 3-3, right? So
It's 3-3.
So the way that this works is every player picks their 3 games. So we're through those. They're all gone. And now Steph gets to pick a game for the final match.
That's right.
So we'll find out what it is.
We're gonna do a little changeover here in the booth. I'm gonna get out of here and go see what's going on out on the floor, and Allison's gonna step in for me, so I'll be back in a moment. I mean, I won't, but she'll be here. Stepan will be back.
Is it
Okay, and we're back. So yeah, Ryan stepped out, and we have Allison in the booth. How are you?
Doing good.
First
That's
time?
First time commentating for Lions, yes.
Right on. Right on.
Then,
Well, you commentated at Pinball Jones.
That is correct, on their more casual streams.
That's all good. Yeah, we're here. We're gonna do Game 7 for Steph versus Marissa. The literal rubber match we were talking about. Where that that name came from. Rubber match. Figured out it's some 16th century thing. Lawn bowling game. Anyway, all of that is to say that we're gonna go to John Wick for our game here. Now this is once again practice. Were you able to play any John Wick this weekend,
I haven't
or
played,
previous to?
I haven't played anything this weekend, but I had played it when it was previously upstairs, and this was a tight game as far as that tilt bobber goes.
Yeah,
I'm
so
sure it's-
apparently, the tilt bob actually got loosened because it was like not fully in the center of where it was supposed to be, and now it's still tight, but it's maybe fair. It's how I would describe it, but it also doesn't have any ball save, which on Wick just is really really mean.
Oh yeah, I typically go for that crate skill shot that she just hit there to get that feed right over to that right flipper instead of sending it all the way around for a little bit of a more predictable start there.
Mm-hmm. Steph is done with practice. Marissa's going to step up. Warren's doing some final adjustments. As one of our in the field cameraman. I mean, most of the camera work is remote, but there's a little bit of effort needs to happen in between every game, and making sure we get the right framing in place. Marissa's going to step up to practice. Captain Claire says, "Go ladies, sending love from Pueblo." Right on. And this is what actually happens a lot. I just looked away and the ball's over. Again, this is practice, so the game's over, but she hopefully she starts another so she can keep practicing. Because, yeah, you can your ball can be over really, really fast. 1 sling, 2 sling, 3 sling drain, as we just saw. Sort of a scary children's game. 1 sling, 2 sling drain. Now the goal of this game is to hit the that crate, like you were saying, Allison, and then all the different modes are kind of different, so we'll maybe cover them when they come up. But the way you qualify them is by shooting a shot that's like related to that mode. So they sort of start on the left and they go to the right. So you saw that there. Marissa's mode switched to the white one. She hits a ramp, it'll switch to one of the other ones. There's 2 multi-balls, or 2 kind of sets of multi-balls. The hotel multi-ball, or Winston multi-ball, it's that hotel shot with the yellow running lights that you hit first, and then you go up the ramp 3 times to start. And then the car multi-ball, or set of multi-balls, is once you hit the left orbit, you can then hit the car several amount of times. It depends on how far away you are, to start that multi-ball. Neither of the multi-balls are that difficult, assuming that you can flip, and the game doesn't decide that you get your balls over. But yeah.
I'd say the hardest part about starting those multi-balls is just that they are very central shots there. So if you've got a copy that's particularly mean, or you're just not getting control of your ball well enough, you could probably hit that pretty dead center and send it right down the middle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the tilt is such as that, that one move from the middle you can usually save. We'll see if we see that anybody in that situation, but yeah, this is sort of the quintessential, or what Steph was trying to do there. Start that mode um, by lane passing and getting the ball on her left flipper. Then I think just a miss to that shot again.
Mm-hmm.
Got it out of control. Sling, sling, drain. Sling, sling, John Wick. Marisa does a full plunge, which, and then hits the crate so that she's in the same exact position as Steph was. Starts her enemies. Enemies are another part of this game where once you have enough, there's sort of a mini wizard mode that has a really long ball save and can be worth quite a few points. Marisa over there going for the multi-ball, hitting the captive ball and at least once, perhaps twice. It's nice that both of those multi-balls are in the same spot because, you hit one, you can hit them both. The other multi-ball, sort of the third multi-ball, is from the Pops dance floor. After you hit that, I believe 4 times, there's some targets in the back here that once you hit them enough times, they will light dance floor multi-ball. That's also pretty good, pretty worthwhile. Now, Steph started green mode, which is kind of all the shots are lit, and then you hit a shot, then you have to hit the hotel, the Winston letters, but a quick drain ends that. Not even sure if she hit a single mode shot.
Yeah, I think the collection she got there was 500,000. I'm not sure if that's the base value or just a single shot.
Oh man. That's kind of the price you pay for no ball save. Gets a good VIP skill shot, 650 for that, and then just immediately ushered. This is probably a good John Wick. Is there ushers in John? I imagine so. Just like various valets and sommeliers and all kinds of people. So I imagine there's some ushering going on. In this case, though, it gets... Man.
That was a nice ski pass over to that left flipper, but once again, just right into that out lane.
Now, the score is 4.5 million to 1.3 million. So 3 million to go here. Short plunge will start a mode for Marisa. And then she just got to make a couple of shots in order to advance. Again, this is for all of it. So... not quite a short plunge, but good enough. Starts that mode, gets 150,000 just for that. Again, if she shoots a shot here and then makes hits the hotel, she's trying to do that actually. So, but only one shot there is lit at a time. So now she shoots it again. But I think it's
she
enough.
Just barely had it there. I think I saw 4.7.
Oh yeah,
oh,
for
yeah,
million for the
million bonus, definitely.
for the job. Puts her in first place and makes Marisa advances to play. Weird. I think she plays Tracy next. Let's check out the standings. I think I'm going to need to quickly fix them. Okay, real quick. We're going to have these updated here in a second, but we're going to follow Eliza and Kayla, who are actually on John Wick. So it's going to be nice and easy for us to see another game after that really, really fast game of John Wick. So I believe they just finished. I believe they just finished practicing. So they're gonna come up and start. Let me switch our people we follow here. Oh, interesting. So Eliza's actually 2-0 up on Kayla. So this is Kayla's seat 3, or seat 5, and Eliza's seat 2. So this, not quite sure where we're at with whose game choice this is, but given that Eliza's going second, I imagine it's Kayla's game choice. And she's stepping up after a very quick ball 1 from Kayla. Eliza sometimes wears a really funky hat with her own initials on it. Fortunately, that hat is nowhere to be seen. Hits a skill shot, and now she is going for the multi-ball.
Ooh.
There's that one kind of save that you get, followed quickly by a center to outlane drain, unfortunately. And back to Kayla. Now Eliza moved the game a little bit to the left, but everything's still in frame. Warren did a good job putting it squarely on the game, but our players are going to do what is necessary to keep the ball alive. Kayla gets kind of a rare single spin. Okay, now she gets both, so both of her multi-balls are ready to be collected and started eventually, but a sling outlane that we're going to see a lot of on Wick claims another victim. Maybe the Wick is like the slings. He's really good at killing. All right, Eliza plunges VIP shots because that's her last. She hit that pop in the middle to kind of. That's the mode that she ends up picking or having. This mode, I believe, is like a roaming shot mode. So it starts on the left. There's 2 shots lit, and you kind of go from left to right as you hit shots. There she was trying to hit either the orbit or the scoop. See if she's going to post pass here. No, she was going for the yellow shot, which can be worth quite a few points, actually. Sling, unfortunately, drains her. And after she hit, I believe, 1 or 2 shots on the multi-ball start. Dust Bunny says, let's go Mar. Yes, from the last series. Druid Girl says, so close.
Kayla plunging right into that mode there. When she flipped past it, I'm not sure which mode she activated there, but it is the blue one, if anyone knows Wick a little bit better than I do. Oh.
Blue mode is ramps, or left ramp and right ramp, gather the intel. Yeah, unfortunately, I think this is it for her game. Is she ahead? What's the current score here?
Okay.
3.6 million to 2.8 million. A skill shot is probably going to do it.
The crate skill shots aren't as lucrative, but I think with the bonus.
Oh, but she does have a mode.
Oh, yeah, with that one job, gets her that million bonus there and pushes Eliza ahead.
Okay, so Eliza's up 3-0 against Kayla. One of the defending state champs, not from last year, but from 3 years ago, against a brand new-ish player. This is really Kayla's first year of competing. making it all the way to states, and she's on the ropes. I know where that comes from, as opposed to the rubber match.
I wouldn't know either.
No, the ropes is wrestling. When you're
yeah,
you
that
know when
makes
you're on the
sense.
ropes, you're on the you're just hanging on to yourself, trying not to fall fall down and be counted out.
See, when you hear it, it almost sounds like cartoony cliff climbing, like on the ropes you're just hanging on.
Oh, okay. Yeah. While they're going to their game 4 here, let's see. So Cindy and Laura are our quarterfinals match. Then we have Lee and Tracy. Tracy S, and then Tracy W and Marissa is the other quarterfinal, and finally we have the Eliza Kayla quarterfinal that we're currently following. So, if there's anybody you want to see in chat, let us know. Otherwise, we're going to continue following Eliza and Kayla at least until that match concludes, and then we're definitely going to pick somebody else to follow. But this is going great. Is there anybody particular you're cheering for?
If Kayla can scrape by and sweep the rest of her matches, I'd love to see her move on as far as she can.
Oh man, yeah, that would be. She can do it. She is capable for sure. Hylan Yush says Kayla. I don't know how to pronounce your name. My bad. Metal Nightman says, "Give me Laura and Cindy." Yes, a game or two on Elmac and Cindy. Yeah, once we are done with Kayla and Eliza, let's do Laura and Cindy if we can. I'm looking at my producer. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's see if they picked us up. Nice. We're going back to Joe's. We have that for Marissa and Steph match. Is this? Maybe this is already live. I was maybe thinking that they'd be practicing, but looks like she's Oh yeah, it's just live. She's at 23 million, so she's having a great game, doing a little bit of a dance, picking her shark. Now, she has scars going, so she's starting a mode. We talked about that earlier. She picks Mako, which is all the different things around the playfield. And scars is a good mode to do in single ball play, but it's a lot less lucrative in multi-ball because you just have two balls play or swimming around and knocking things out. And in the scars mode, it rewards accuracy, so hitting that center shot, keeping it accurate is important. And if you hit any of the stand-up targets, you lose points in your mode. So, but Eliza over here starts her mode. Sorry, starts her multi-ball. She's kind of halfway through her mode actually, and yeah, let's see if we can see some good progress in this multi-ball.
Oh, fuck me. That was bad.
Now she actually used her flip lock, which is if you trap up a ball on the upper flipper and hit your button, you can let go. That ball will just be sitting there counting down for you, and eventually, if you collect enough stuff in the game, that actually lasts forever, I believe. Starts Quint's challenge, center shot followed by the right. Kind of a little bit of a later shot there. Her mode is over. Her multi-ball's over. So now she's kind of working towards her next multi-ball and her next mode by hitting the shark for the mode, hitting the chum bucket for the multi-ball. Well, kind of step one of the second multi-ball is the chum bucket. Gets a danger there again. Super tight tilt here. Lights that second mode. If she hits that shot again, it's actually going to be 10 million, which is, 10% of her score. And she's working through her Mako Shark objectives, actually finishes them all, starts Beach Panic. If she hits the reel right now, it will go into the Mako Shark multi-ball. You can backhand it, although probably not the best.
I feel like it's a tough shot on this copy.
Yeah.
I've never been able to make it myself.
Oh, but she's just murdering those ramps.
Oh, yeah.
Doing a really good job. Gets Pipit, which is 10 million. Every single shot is lit for Beach Panic, and this is great ball one stuff. Oh, what a dribble there to keep it out of the out lane. Now, she does not have the life ring because you can see it flashing. So, life ring gets you sort of a ball save on the left that you have to activate. Her mode is almost over.
Final shot on that mode there. Nice.
That's actually can be worth quite a bit of points. She says, get him. She does. 7.5, 7.8. You also get the machete base multiplier, which increases the total value of your next shot by 1x. Quite 132 million for that ball one.
Good start there.
Yeah, how do you feel about if you're playing against her and you're walking out to that?
I would definitely be nervous at that ball one. Jaws is a game I do need to practice a little bit more, though. I saw some crazy scores put up at our last league night, so I feel like if Kayla can take away any tips from that, she might have it in the bag.
Yeah, but the quick drain there because, again, no ball save. I'm not even sure if you get one for the pop bump or for the skill shot. I don't think so. Just a hunch for me. I'm not sure. Let me know. Can't do shark mode and can't do shark and bounty at the same time. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's good to know actually. Yeah. So you can't stack those two. But now back to Eliza. Gets another Pipit. And she's actually well ahead of the game for that second Jaws multi-ball. She has it lit on the left. Stars Bounty Hunt there. I was actually surprised that I didn't know that it can start without it holding the ball in place, but she does actually hold it in place, or hits it again and that holds it in place. So starts multi-ball. This is a fun little multi-ball. So you hit a shot and then you have to hit the shark, and you do that enough times. You can see it there. So it's at 65% strength, Now you do it again, it's going to be at, 30%. I think you do it 4 times total, and it will then kind of start phase 2, which is actually worth quite a bit of points. So we'll see if she can accomplish it here. And I guess the shot that you shot before isn't. So she
Nice
uses
use
her
of that
life
life
ring.
ring.
Yeah. To keep that going. You can do it even after you've drained. So there's a little bit of a grace period on it. Nice. Saves it. Well,
Through that little
self-save.
gate there.
Yeah. Okay, so then one more shot, and then one more shark shot.
Oh. Oh, I saw her hit that shark, but I don't think it was enough to trigger as a full shot there.
No. It was close. There's some targets in the back behind the face of the shark that you can't really see that you do have to hit in order for it to qualify. She's closing the beaches though, and actually the other multi-ball that she's working towards is rescue, or search or rescue. You get to pick, and depending on what you pick, there's actually quite different rules that I'm not super familiar with, but you get it by collecting all your beachgoers. So she has them all lit, and then the center shot is fully collected, and then other shots are in various stages of completion. You can see some flashing, some solid. That spinner on the left is worth good stuff because it's going to start that second multi-ball. Closes another beach. Now, if this is kind of a fun thing to multiply, potentially. Doesn't multiply at this time, so it just gets to 10 million. It's good value, but multiply, it can be worth multiples of that. You can backhand that spinner. She's not interested. She's going left ramp.
Oh, but a straight shot on that spinner there.
Qualifies another life ring, so she's once again safe on the left. Does not start her multi-ball, which is actually probably for the best, because if she hits it now, she can bring a mode into it, and night swim mode, which is the far left shot, is really good with multi-ball. Actually, I mean, she's progressing through the game really nicely. Starts her attack instead. Multiplies, not quite sure what, but I mean, she's up to 250 million plus here. Nice. Nice in lane there. Nice little juggle. Raft mode, man, she's doing so much stuff that I can't really keep up. Restarts her Mako Shark. It's worth more now. In Raft mode, you shoot a shot, then you have to shoot the fin, which is what she's doing right now. That also attaches her second barrel for her second multi-ball. So left spinner is going to start multi-ball. That's what she's aiming for, I think. Not interested in that backhand. They did remove the rubber, so it's a little bit harder to make the safe return from the right out lane. She did do it earlier, but not this time. It was a little bit slow, a little bit dribbly.
Yeah, I think you've got to get a pretty fast shot down that right out lane to even have a chance to bounce it back.
Yeah. Okay, 272 million, 273 almost to 2 million. Quite a big difference. Okay. Oh yeah. So there is a little bit of a ball save. Kayla gets the skill shot, gets a 3-second ball save, hits the shark to start an encounter. Hitting it again gets you 5 million. You can also just, and there she does it. Any points are points. Let's see her decision process here. Decides to drop that, get some extra time on her mode, and Now hitting the shark is no longer helpful. So she starts the scars mode. Single ball preferred on that guy, and good accuracy. Right ramp and then kind of left inner ramp. I'm not sure how to say. Yeah, I think it's the left ramp is accurate. And then it's the center, and then I believe it finishes on the right. Now, if you can do scars like in single mode play with perfect accuracy, which Kayla's almost is. I think she's got one less than perfect. It is worth a lot of points, and yeah, perfect hit there. I think one more shot, and then there's going to be the fin after that.
Excellent ski passes as it feeds from that left to the right flipper there as she's just hitting that spinner shot.
She hits enough chum. She gets enough chum in the water to start her first part of the multi-ball. Attaches that barrel to the shark. Now any of the ramp shots are going to start multi-ball, which she takes. Ball save is great. In this multi-ball, you want to hit 3 red shots, and then a yellow shot will be lit. The red shots are not worth too much, but the yellow one is. I think canonically, red's blood, so you're chumming the water, and then yellow's the shark. Not sure why sharks are yellow, but they are. Then that kills the shark. Or maybe yellow's like the barrels. So first you gotta chum the water, and then you see the shark. Kayla hits chum buckets, enough, 3 of them, to get herself an atta ball. And you can see her there locking a ball in the upper flipper. Just
Expressing a little frustration at that ramp reject there. It's not quite enough momentum to get up that steep curve.
Yeah, and it's a tough shot because it's all the way back there. It's sort of like a reminiscent of a Godzilla left ramp shot. Like it's all the way back. It's hard to do.
So close on that gate save there, but loses both those balls simultaneously.
Yeah, one goes down the middle, one goes down the right. Unfortunate. Good multi-ball, good progress towards greatness. Not quite 270 million.
Player 1, you're up.
273. So Eliza stepping up. I don't know if she's gonna try to do the skill shot here. Seeing that it does give you a ball save, maybe that changes her calculation a little bit. Her second Jaws multi-ball is ready. She's done 3 out of 5 modes. She's almost ready for search and rescue. She's got 3 shots left for that, or potentially 2, depending on her items. I believe binoculars gives you double the progress, but I'm not sure if that's fully exhausted. I'm guessing she's going for that spinner, yeah. It's a little bit of a boat, slaps the game. Says, game, please. I want to hit my multi-ball. Takes a danger for the sort of the flipper operation there, and
Going for that ramp, but it is just not getting enough speed to get up there. Putting herself on double danger now, so she's got to be careful not to tilt it out.
no, she does what kind of worked last time when she hit that left ramp and the spinner. Closes the beach, 15 million, almost full value there. Yeah, I don't think she's interested in the multi-ball, the Jaws multi-ball. Instead, she's going for the shark reel and the beachgoers. Yeah, I think this Mako shark is actually going to lock her out from beachgoers for a little bit anyway. She says, "Oh, because she wants that."
Oh no!
She says, "Oh, because it's a drain." 308 million. Oh my goodness, what a score.
That is a very solid score, but that ball 3 not being as crazy as the first 2 might give Kayla a little bit of room to catch up here.
Yeah. Kayla's got the second stage of the skill shot. That's 10 million. Otherwise, yeah, lots of kind of work left to do in order for some scoring opportunities. She did play a multi-ball. Nice. She gets that skill shot. Now she can make that ramp. Lights Quince Challenge. Quince Challenge is another good amount of points. Hitting that right ramp. Very nice.
Oh, nails that stand-up target in the middle there.
I think you need to. I think if she shot the chum bucket there, it would have been a good amount of points, but alas. Good effort though. Actually, really good points per minute there.
Oh yeah, that was a very, very productive ball for how short it was.
I'm not gonna waste my time arguing with a man who's lining up to be a hot lunch.
But that means that Eliza will be moving on.
Yeah, Eliza's moving on. Let's see what else is going on. I know that there's some LMAC and Cindy fans in the chat, so we'll see if we can follow them. Cindy is up 2-1 against Laura. Leigh is up 2-0 against Tracy S. Tracy's up 1-0 against Marissa, and we just saw Eliza put it away against Kayla. Did I use that right?
I think so.
Okay.
I wouldn't be the person to ask.
Let's see. Nothing on Wick. So we'll see if we can get somebody to move the camera over. Now, you were pretty close to getting in. Is that?
I was, yes. I was the 3rd seed alternate for this women's tournament.
Okay.
So I don't remember where that put me in the alternates list there. But I was very, very close to getting in. I missed a couple of big points ones. Well, I missed one of the events and then didn't do too great on the other. And I think I would have been able to maybe squeak by if I did moderately good in both or really good in one or the other. But I was cutting it real close towards the end of the year.
Well, there's always next year.
Yes, and since I'm already starting in January, I'll have a full calendar year of competing under my belt instead of just starting a little halfway through.
Right. Yeah. So absolutely, and there's always events coming up, and you have more practice under your belt too. So
Exactly. I think what will give me some big advantages too this season is I'm going to try to hit both of the league seasons that'll be happening this year instead of just one.
right on. Yeah.
So if it doesn't get me very far points-wise, it should give me some good skill builders.
Yeah, we should have at Lions. We should have 3 leagues,
Oh, is it 3 league seasons?
or even 4. Yeah,
I didn't
4.
look at the calendar that closely.
Well, we always run one. It runs for about 10 weeks. Maybe there's a week or 2 of break in between. We always try to finish before Thanksgiving. So there's January off. That's 4 weeks. So yeah, I mean, 3 or 4. I think there was 4 last year. Yeah, MC Comment Talk says it's 4 a year. So plenty of practice, plenty of opportunity, plenty of everything.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm certain we'll see you at women's state championships next year.
Well, if not competing, I'll probably still show up anyways.
No. We've played against each other, and I've seen you play. You're coming up. You're coming up, doing great, and the dedication. You got the heart for it, So, yeah, I'm certain we'll see you.
Well, I appreciate the confidence.
Let's see. Oh, nice. We got Godzilla. And not exactly 100% sure who's playing. I'm assuming it's Cindy, given that she's standing right there. Just, just play on that. Likelihood. Now, Cindy's our first place qualifier. She's been having quite a year. Laura has been to quite a few of these as part of the McCarthy dynasty. There's several amazing players in that family. Actually, all of them, I think. Now, this looks like practice because they're just playing the one-player game. Because this is a modern, they, again, disabled all the ball saves. They removed all the rubber that can be removed. And just kind of made it mean.
The skill shots giving ball save is very, very forgiving and something you don't see on some of the other moderns today.
Now you see Laura there practicing tilt, figuring out where it is to know how much to move that machine. Do you know much about Godzilla rules?
I have been learning it a little bit, more
Okay.
so mapping out a strategy for myself than
Yes.
any in-depth rules. I will usually just go for my ramps left and right to qualify those locks, light my jet fighters, and then start my mode. And if all goes well, I should be able to stack a mode with jet fighters and a multi-ball.
Yes. Yeah, no, that's it. That's kind of the the beginning of a strategy for Godzilla, and a lot of the times it is the end of the strategy. Also because like kind of game ends before you fully execute on that. Cindy says practice into the microphone as she is. That previous game ended too quickly for her to learn where the tilt is. So.
Now, one thing that I don't think would even be able to be done in practice is finding this kick out from that scoop. It's one of the things that I've seen on some copies of Godzilla that's a little inconsistent. I think the one here is dialed into where it goes nicely to that left flipper. However, I've seen some copies where you've got to hold up the flipper, bounce it off the tip, do all sorts of crazy stuff to make sure it doesn't kick out right into the middle.
Yeah, and that's definitely something that you do want to look into in practice. Obviously, looking at where the kickouts are, looking at where the shots are, all of that stuff. Yeah, I think you're right. This one is pretty consistent. It's changed over time. Obviously, this gets played quite a bit. Godzilla's a very popular game. But we're on to ball 2 here, total. So Cindy's ball 1 was quick and painful. Kind of she did have a ball save, and she was hoping it would come back, but it did not. Laura hits right ramp twice, which lights her mode. You can see her, I think, yeah, she's shooting that left ramp to transfer, which is a good option. Gets you progress towards your multi-ball and is relatively safe even if you don't make it all the way. Now, she wasn't quite sure what to do with that kick out, but she picks Gigan, which is a ramp mode. 8 ramps gets you the cookie, also known as the winning of that city and getting a city perk and all kinds of good stuff. Now Laura's interested in passing. She's being careful not to danger as she's doing that, because in her practice ball she actually did doing the pushing up on that flipper. Hits a few ramps. Kind of besides just starting the mode, you want to get to at least halfway through the mode, because that gets you an ally. Ally gets some good stuff, either an out of ball, a left out lane save, or 2x playfield, and you can kind of choose which one you pick.
Now, one thing I do have a question on
Yeah.
Godzilla, if you know. When you select something like Gigan for your monster battle, does that still continue to qualify your ramps for locking a ball?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
yeah.
I found myself typically going for the Gigan mode just because if I'm already practicing the ramps, it's a great mode to do.
hmm
But if it disqualified you qualifying more of those locks, then wouldn't be so worth it unless you already had those locks qualified.
Right. No, it does not disqualify. You can continue hitting them. Gigan mode does not lock you out of anything. Now, Cindy over here is actually picking Titanosaurus, which is worth potentially more points. A lot of people like doing it.
Ooh.
Very nice save there.
Double danger.
A lot of people like doing it in multi-ball because it's dangerous shots, as you saw there. But she's actually progressing really nicely through this mode and locks a ball. It gives her an opportunity to plunge, get another ball save from the skill shot. She needs to hit that left.
Plunge right into another lock there.
Yeah. So she's not interested in finishing her mode, not without multi-ball, which is totally legitimate and a good way of handling it as well.
She may actually be moving on and just locking the first two so she can cash it in whenever she's ready. Oh,
Starts multi-ball. She
now
had
with that bounce, I'm not sure if that was intentional or not, but there should be some good points for her regardless.
Yeah. Multi-ball starts. Every single shot is lit for a multi-ball or for jackpot. The more shots you make on a particular shot is the higher value. So like it starts at a single jackpot, double, triple. Eventually, I forget after how many, the super jackpot's lit. That qualifies some stuff later on. She gets into the scoop to light herself left out lane.
No.
And she also kind of doesn't quite
Something
finish.
might have gone wrong here because
No. It's all good.
Oh, I see.
She like hits a shot for Titanosaurus, and then makes the scoop shot, which lights Mothra. So all of that is just sitting there and playing animation wise. The timer's paused, but you can't really do much until those animations are over. But she finishes her mode. It's really good points. She's trying to get that super jackpot. I don't think it's qualified yet. But the multi-ball is over. Yeah, she did not get the super jackpot.
I think she's one away from starting her jet fighters. Just one rollover on the left in lane there.
Yep. After 4 jet fighters is another ally. Now, she did use Mothra in that multi-ball by draining down the left side. Destruction jackpot for 20 million. This is an interesting kind of decision point for all the players to see if they're flip for it or not. She decides to flip for it.
Oh,
Smiling, perhaps thinking maybe I shouldn't have.
she has a very good lead there. I probably would have flipped for that too. Usually, I get greedy. I'll flip it for even just the 6 million there.
Yeah, it's interesting because at home, I feel like I have a Godzilla at home, and it's, for me, it just feels like a free shot. Like, I never miss it. Of course, once the nerves are on the line and a different copy and everything else, it's not so free. But, I mean, yeah, 20 million, I think I would still flip for it. Okay, Laura picks up Gigan again. This is her second time through it. So there's not a huge bonus for finishing it.
Oh, right down the middle there.
I kind of saw that coming and braced for it, but no real move, no dangers or anything.
Mm-hmm. Now, I know she tested that tilt pretty well in her practice. I wonder if she considered throwing that table, but figured it wouldn't be worth it to try to avoid a tilt.
Yeah, not sure. Cindy either went for the scoop and missed, or was going for Mechagodzilla. Mechagodzilla is a very lucrative multi-ball, but also difficult. Quite a few sequences you have to pull off. Multi-ball actually sort of feels like detriment to that sequence. Things get in the way. So now hitting the city is some points, you know, about 7-8 million. Nice. Gets actually an imposter battle. So there's a Magna save feature.
And I think with that ramp feed there, did that start? Yes, it did start her jet fighters there.
Mm-hmm. Picks up from the imposter. She gets an ally. Ally she chooses or is chosen for her is Adaball. She picks Mechagodzilla because she already played the other multi-ball. Might as well pick the thing that is closer in achievability. You can kind of see her actually getting ready to start Mechagodzilla, which she does.
Nice. And with those jet fighters still going, that should be some great points on each of those shots there.
Totally. And honestly, might as well kind of ignore the Mechagodzilla multi-ball shots and go for the jet fighters. Easier opportunity, more shots lit, that kind of thing. But in the Mechagodzilla multi-ball, you hit one of the blue shots. Then you have to hit a target on the shield of the Mechagodzilla. Then you have to hit a blue shot. Then you have to hit a shield. then you have to hit one last final blue shot. And then you gotta hit a shield one more time. Oh man, I thought I was giving her all of that with my caster. You know, sometimes it's a curse, but in this case, it's a blessing. But she also has. Oh, nice. So she does get it there. Now there's a little bit of a build stage, so you hit the spinner for a little bit of time. Her spinner's also lit for Tesla Strike, which you can see going now. And then left kind of in-lane situation is a super jackpot, which is worth a lot of points. And now...
I think she just got it there.
Yes. Look at that. 171 million point
Nice.
triple super jackpot. Incredible value. Really, really hard to do. Honestly, you don't almost ever see it in competition play. But it's just incredible what Cindy can show us here.
And I think that last ball drains right as that read lights, so there won't be a chance to get it that second time there.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a... I think maybe the Tesla Strike it was lit for Tesla Strike. But what's interesting is maybe we'll see this as you can... most people will, when they play Godzilla, they'll get to Monster Zero, which is one of the sort of mini wizard modes. But because Cindy plays such a great Mechagodzilla, she gets Revenge of Mechagodzilla mini wizard mode, which is much more lucrative, much more interesting, much more fun, I mean, to me, because you see Monster Zero all the time.
Yeah, sometimes the most interesting thing in these tournaments is to hear different people's strategies on how they play these games or see it in action. If I remember correctly, what was it, Oliver yesterday who was saying the mode that he picks is a little bit abnormal with everyone else going for Gigan or...
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I forget which one he was saying he was typically choosing.
Now, so Cindy ends her game at 500, so 500 million points. Incredible score. Very hard on any Godzilla, let alone this Godzilla that's set up really, really difficult. Now, Laura starts her jet fighters with a nice plunge. Everything is still ahead of her. But kind of a similar drain, actually, to Ball 2. Reject off the center spinner. And assuming that these scores are correct, that means Cindy's moving on.
And she's got initials if she wants to claim them for the Hetera champion there.
Yeah, what a great game. What a way to sort of put a period on the end of that sentence, which is the match between Cindy and Laura. doing a little bit of administrative work to make sure that the scores are recorded properly and the sheet is turned into the tournament officials. Let's see what else is going on for us. So Lee is sitting waiting for Cindy in the semifinals. She beat Tracy 4-1 as well, same as Cindy and Laura. Tracy W and Marissa are still playing. They're 2-0. We saw Eliza and Kayla finish up, so Eliza's waiting for the conclusion of Tracy and Marissa's match. I'm guessing we'd probably want to go and peep on the on Lee and Cindy's match if we can. Yeah, MC Comment Talk saying 552 million is one of the top scores of this weekend game. Top scores on this game this weekend. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely incredible. And very commanding to do it sort of as player one. Well, there's a bit of a lull in the action. I'm gonna take this moment to stretch my legs. Say hi to Max. Make sure he's well taken care of, and I'll be right back.
Oh, that was great. Very.
Ryan looking to control here. Oof. Excellent. Point of the game. Wow. He just had pass for me, but his shots. That is
Yeah.
sketchy, but he gets it.
This is beautiful. It's perfect. Look out. Okay. Oh,
another
wow.
one.
Cool. Yeah. So we got one of our all adjusted. Some of the floor in here is a little weird. So getting the leveling.
All right. Howdy, y'all. Stepping into the booth. It's me, Lindsay. Looks like we are practicing. Let me get up our scores here.
I think
Tracy's pretty. Oh no, only.
I think we had them where they needed to be. It's just the quarterfinals right now. I
Oh
think.
yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
All right. Getting some practice in on Godzilla. Tracy versus Marissa. Tracy's up by 1, but Marissa is a shark. Putting up some crazy scores today, so.
Nice bounce back into that in lane there. See if you can do that a couple times on a match as well.
Some practicing to see where those ramp shots are. Much safer way to get that building down and get that jet fighter attack. All right, so Tracy stepping up first. Two very talented players, so it should be a good game. Everybody going for that short plunge skill shot. Really smart. You get that ball save. Thank you, Keith, Elwin. Alright. Nice save. Choosing to not let it dead bounce off of the flipper out of that scoop kick out, which sometimes you can really rocket it up that ramp. So magnet craziness, always scary when it comes up and out of that lane.
Going for more shots towards the center there. I don't know if she's working towards that spinner or that building destruction via that center shot.
Alright. Well, she got two ramps, so her kaiju battle will be lit on the next ball.
Sometimes that setup for the next ball is more important than the score you get on the first.
Yeah, absolutely. There's that short plunge. Sometimes the feed just knocks it straight into the center, which negates the ball save, but still worth getting, especially because you also get the skill shot multiplier. So go for a higher one after the after you lock a ball, then worth it. Choosing to not use the upper flipper, which is smart. It's pretty hard to get off of that velocity. So
something interesting I've been experimenting with that upper flipper is trying to use it how I would like on Captain Fantastic, where I don't actually use it as a flipper and use it just as a guide. And it's not super predictable, but sometimes you can bounce it off some of the Mecha Godzilla targets towards the back there when it's turned right.
yeah, that's good use for it. Watching Adam Lefkoff yesterday, he was just looping the ramp and ski slope passing it all day, every day. So something that I think everybody could do for sure.
Going for Gigan there, which is those two ramps.
You can either combo both ramps, or you can just hit the same ramp over and over again if you've got that slope pass down. Nice little dead bounce, and nailed that ramp.
Trying for that combo there.
Nice tip. And a tough drain, but decent first ball. Oh, very
Getting that
nice.
secret skill shot there for 10 million and that ball save.
Really nice.
Oh, rough, right down the middle.
And no grace periods here. No. Brutal. But still working. I think she only has a couple more hits on the building to start multi-ball.
And looking as Marissa steps up here, looks like she's got one more roller. Oh, there it is. I think she just activated her jet fighters. So she's got those lit shots.
Yep. Going back for Gigan, which is great to combo with those jet fighters because you just go over them, over the rollovers, and they're oftentimes on the ramp. Oh. And a tough center drain.
That puts this round pretty neck and neck. It'll all be up to this last ball.
Okay. Tracy's really went for more of a skill shot, which is risky business, but have that ball save still on that reverse feed.
Even with the ball save, that shot scares me so much.
Oh, it's terrible. Really tough to get that
Got
middle
those-
shot off of the left, but
Got those jet fighters started there, hitting some of those shots right away.
oof,
Oh.
bummer. That holding down that flipper, the left flipper where your upper's still held up and it just bounces back down, killer.
Yeah. Now, an interesting thing that I know you can do on some of these modern streams, I don't know if it's a setting that can be turned off for tournaments, but if you do a half press on those buttons, you can control those upper and lower flippers individually. But I have rarely seen it used, and even rarer seen it competitively.
All right, going back to Geigen. If she can combo a couple ramps, she'll have this in the bag. All right, will she take the bait of the destruction jackpot? I personally wouldn't, but
I'm a gambler. I usually take the shot.
does not. Goes straight. Oh man,
Oh,
terrible reject, but at least it gave it back. Oh no. Oh, those.
I think with those initial
outlanes.
shots that Tracy ripped on her jet fighters there, put her ahead enough. But let's see that bonus.
Yep.
Yep.
Just by a couple million. Or
Just about 9 million there.
yeah. 9 million. All right, so that gives Tracy 3 wins. Marissa 1, so game point. Marissa will have to win 3 in a row to get back. All right, looks like Cindy is currently playing Team 1, so we'll just swap over there. All right.
This is one of my favorite games in the Classics Bank this year, with those fun little knockers and the kind of El Dorado-like drop target mechanics. Such a satisfying game.
And this one has WoW Frenzy, or
Yes.
whatever you call it, but you can get these WoW targets all the time and really annoy anybody playing Congo with your with your 5 knocks in a row. All right. Sorry, David's playing mind games with us in the booth. So, okay. Tough drain for Cindy.
I think, this will be her last ball here.
Yes.
But she's got all of those lanes unlit, so she's got those WoW on the targets, and if she can clear them,
So, because
Not-
the score is out of frame, it's either 400 or 500.
I would want to say 400. Last I saw, it was on that 2 or 3. But we are going to double check in just a moment.
Yeah. No memory card. Pull it up, my guy. David's gonna do some David magic.
Anxiously awaiting that score report.
He walked away. We don't get to see. Well, it'll be on match play, I think. So this is a semifinal game against Cindy and Lee, both absolute badasses. Cindy, 3 years in a row, has come in second. So we'll see if she breaks the curse.
I think if Cindy can pull it through this year, this will be the year of breaking curses.
Yeah. Well,
If
Ryan
anyone tuned in yesterday, Ryan won states on the open side, and he had a similar curse going on, but Not quite as far as Cindy was getting. Sounds like he was getting knocked out in the pretty early rounds. So for him to pull through all the way to winning states this year was pretty exciting for everyone.
Yeah. All right, so score update is Cindy got 329,000. So that's a decent score. Oh, and it got pushed up, so now everybody can enjoy the score. All right, Lee stepping up. Fun thing about playing these old games sometimes is it's just me, myself, and I standing up at the. You don't have to step back and watch your opponent play. You're just playing yourself, and sometimes to a detriment, sometimes to benefit. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and try to get those numbers down as fast as you can. The 2 and 3 in the upper lanes will, hitting either one of them will get both of them down.
I can't quite tell if this is what she's aiming for and missing it, or if she's just trying to get those drops. But if you shoot the ball back up those rollovers in the top, it's a great way to get those unlit in your first couple balls. But she's got that 5 and 6 taken care of real fast, which is great.
Yeah. Yeah, those can be infuriating to have last because you think you could just keep rolling over them, but no. All right, gets that 2 and 3. Now all she has is 4.
Nice
Very
save there.
nice.
Oh.
Oof. That's okay. This with those unlimited wows, this game can really turn quick if you can get that.
Oh, so close to that 4.
Close. And it is tough to shoot it straight back up there sometimes. It's off of a cradle. Sometimes
I think
you
she's
can get
going
it.
for it. Oh, so close.
So close and a tough drain. But she does almost have her target banks down, which will light that center and on the side. Taking a beat. Important to not rush through these. And there's the
right in that 4.
Beautiful. All right, so now the lit soccer balls, whether there's a target there or not, will award a wow.
That perfectly terrible bounce across all of those posts right into the outlane there.
Dances across. Always tough. Too bouncy. Just trying to get control. Nailed that center target, but was not quite lit yet.
We got 1 target left on each side, so even if she's not hitting those lit ones, if she can clear those, she'll get that center target lit.
Yeah, see that? Those upper slings, you do really want them to go in there because they do a lot of work for you to get those targets. Just missing that one on the right side. Oh. Oof. Okay, I think this is... Was that the final ball?
I think that was the final ball there.
All right, so Cindy takes the W on that bad boy.
Even without some of those brutal ball losses there, that would have been a tough score to follow. Rolling it 3 times, well, very doable on Team 1 is still no easy feat.
No, definitely not. All right. Cindy got to play quite a few of these games yesterday, being the only woman to qualify for Open. She got knocked out the first round from Adam, but ended up sweeping the consolation bracket.
Mm-hmm. Now, clearly it hasn't affected Cindy at all, but I imagine that's got to be pretty nerve-wracking having to compete in both women's and Open right in a row. If you have a bad day at Open, it might carry over into the next day at women's.
Yeah, absolutely. But she's just cruising on through. All right, David's taken us for a little journey over to maybe Jaws, maybe Funhouse. I don't know who would pick Funhouse.
Maybe Monsters?
Monsters.
I know a couple people who would probably pick Funhouse, but they're not competing today.
Yeah, I would never pick Funhouse.
I feel like it has been playing nicer over the last couple weeks for no super trackable reason, but might be in the list of contenders for something you could pick instead of something you'd want to avoid at all costs.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, it is nice to play a well-maintained funhouse because so many of them, they are, you know, shoved to the back of a bar because somebody picked it up, and I've played a lot more bad funhouses than good ones, so it is satisfying to actually be able to play one. Is it fun? No.
Unfun house.
Unfun house. Mean fun house. Although Rudy's callouts are some of my favorite things. I constantly quote them in my home.
I think that's what makes a lot of these games so iconic, is anything that's in the playfield that mocks you is a really good element to add to the game. Black Knight Sword of Rage, Circus Voltaire, Funhouse, anything like that.
Yeah. Oh, fantastic. Yeah. When
Gorgar to some extent too.
yeah. When I want to get my cat's attention, I always go, "Hey, buddy," and it's stupid but fun.
Has he been trained to respond to Rudy callouts at this
No,
point?
actually, he ignores me harder. He's like, "Don't you dare." All right. Looks like we're just waiting for a ball to be over. The barn has not moved. A lot more quiet. We have about half as many players in the women's and the open. So, and it looks like a lot of the same games are very popular. I played Rick and Morty I picked it, and I think it's the only time it's been picked.
Yeah, I only caught bits and pieces of yesterday due to work, but just looking at what everyone was playing, I didn't see a single game of Rick and Morty. If it did happen, it may have happened off camera, but I haven't reviewed over each round either. That is such a brutal game. And I think this copy here has been gone for so long that many people are unfamiliar with it, and it would be a very risky pick.
Yeah. Yes, I picked it, and we both, struggled with it a little bit, but Steph took the W by 10,100 points. Which was
that is a crazy small gap on that game.
Insane.
Now, with that game being such a risky pick, as many people who frequent here haven't practiced it, it could be a great playfield leveler as well if you are feeling not super confident in who you're facing, or if you were very certain that the games that you would want to pick are games your opponent's really good at.
Yeah. I wanted to pick it because I felt sad that they put it in the tournament and nobody picked it, and so it felt lonely. So I decided to give it some attention. And
don't feel bad for the game. It's too mean to get your pity.
True. All right, so looking at these here, Eliza advanced to the semifinals. We're waiting on that game from Tracy and Marissa to see if Tracy moves on. And then, we've watched that first team one. All right, we are going over to Jaws. And David's getting it all set up. I guess we can wait till he's done setting it up so he doesn't feel the pressure of doing a good job and just stare at these standings. I'm not sure who's on Jaws next. Maybe it was a Cindy or Lee pick.
I think I saw Tracy in the background there. However, I don't know if she was just using the seating.
Well, we'll find out shortly. Oh, a wonderful day back in Lions.
Looks like it's, we'll transition back over here.
All right, let me get this.
Looks like it's Marissa stepping up to practice on Jaws here.
All right. So this is game point for Tracy if she can pull this through. I did watch her have a great game of it against Aaron earlier, but Even more apt is that Marissa is, in fact, a shark playing the shark game. So we'll see if her kinship with Bruce here helps her. Yeah, feeling out those tricky little ramps.
I saw her find the gate save as well. That might help her out in her actual game here. If she can figure out exactly what she needs to bounce on that pretty reliably, she might have a pretty safe shot anytime it feeds into the right out lane.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Tracy getting some practice here, so Marissa will be going first.
Finding that skill shot on the practice round might be a great idea, as that pop bumper I found, stepping up to different copies, the plunge required to hit it is so different on every single one.
Yes. And if you do not hit a skill shot, any of them, the chum, the center, or the pop, the 3 levels, you do not get a ball save. So it becomes really important. And the first one is not too bad. The second one is not too bad, but that third one, hard to find. Conversely, if you short plunge to try to get the ball save and you don't hit a switch, it does give it back to you, but your chance for a skill shot is gone.
I feel like the detriment of no ball save on this game is less brutal than some of the other ones, as if you just do that soft plunge underneath the pop bumper and don't hit anything, you can feed it down to that right flipper very, very nicely.
Absolutely. The feed from the real shot, depending on which side you go in, can be so scary. Right now, the full auto plunge, it's feeding to the left flipper pretty nicely for a dead bounce, but I have had it get a little bit stuck and try to go straight down the middle. Marissa taking a beat and starting the game. Here we go. Does not get the skill shot.
Now, it would likely be tougher. Ooh.
Beautiful save.
It'd likely be tougher to do on purpose, but I did see that pop bumper flashing for a little bit after she had gotten down to the lower playing field. I'm sure if you did a little medium plunge that didn't hit anything and got it down to your left flipper, you might be able to kind of cheese it there.
Yeah. All right, immediately started Night Swim, which is a great mode. One of the more lucrative ones that I like to always start with. I prefer to have it with a multi-ball for sure, but you can really build it up here. Really nice reel shot. That stinking shot's so hard. Nice, really good control here.
So you're going for that drop target towards the center there. Missed a couple times. Let's see if she can get it this time. There we go. Hitting it from the side. Oh. Fed it for a real brutal drain down the middle there, but she did get that.
Yep. Started Night Swim, so didn't make too much progress towards her multi-ball. I actually think she still needs to hit the chum a few more times, but might have missed it. All right. Just ball 1. Tracy stepping up here. Does not get the skill shot. Fish finder lit. Does not hit it. I don't know what it's awarding on competition mode like this.
Going for some straight shots on those drop targets there. Or I guess they're not the drop targets, they're just the stand-ups in the pro version.
All right. Good control here. I have found on this copy, I oftentimes try to ski slope from the left to the right, but this copy weirdly gets a bad backspin on the ball, and it doesn't always go over with enough force. So I'm seeing a lot of people avoid it, and I don't know if it's because it's doing that or if it's for a different reason. Really nice tap over. Oof. Goes down the middle, but
Now
good
with-
amount of progress towards her multi-ball.
Got a pretty close game here.
Yeah, yeah. So as her level 1, you get 3 tries on the skill shot before it tells you to kick rocks. Oof, and straight down the middle. That lack of ball save is can just ruin your day. All right, also still level 1 skill shot. So the first time it's worth 5, the second time it's worth 10, and then it's worth 15. If you go for the middle skill shot, where you just hit the shark, where the ball will hit the arrow, that's worth 15, I believe, right away. Might be 10. And then there's one on the chum bucket worth 10. Yeah, pretty early on that mini flipper, but she might just be going for.
Yeah, I think she is planning to get that cast and catch there.
Yeah, the cast and catch can be real nice amount of points.
Yeah, it's not a favorite of mine just because I'm really not a fan of hitting those stand-ups with how it can bounce. But
No.
high risk, high reward. If she's very confident on that, that could get the points that she needs.
Absolutely. All right, trying to get that shark fin down.
A little early there, but still got time.
Oh,
There we go.
There it is. Really nice deflection to hit that. Good instincts. All right, still trying to get that cast and catch in there. It's that, and it's her multi-ball. She gets a 2 times multiplier on her next shot from the machete. That's funny, I can kind of hear it in there. There's not too much lag. Pretty surprising. All right, going into this this multi-ball naked, the shark, not Tracy, and gonna try to get that. Oh, nice life ring awarded. Going for that ball ad, which is on the chum bucket. Not quite.
I think I might have been a little too late there. Lost the multi-ball.
Oof. All right. I mean, solid. Solid. Marissa has not started her Jaws multi-ball yet, so there's some chance to catch right up here. Also has her skill shot ready. Get a quick 5 thou. 5 mil. All right, missed that, but can get the middle one. Nope, missed that.
Ooh, that was a really risky shot.
All right, Feeding Frenzy. And there it goes. Oh, wow, life ring.
Oh, nice.
The life ring is pretty generous. Basically, if you... Oof, okay, double danger.
Double danger, but as I said in her practice, she found that gate shot.
Yeah, she did. All right, Feeding Frenzy increased. Yeah, let it settle. I love women's pinball. We all love women's pinball. Griffey. That's how I choose to pronounce your. If you like G Riffy, I'm so sorry, but you are now Griffey. All right. Trying to get those shots there. Oof, man, every bump is making me so nervous. And
that
there's the
tilts.
tilt.
That gets.
All
That
right.
gets rid of that bonus there.
Yeah. So that is it for Marissa. She was an alternate, so
and
she
then
got
Tracy
in.
gets a walk off there.
Yeah, Tracy gets a walk off, but it was really great to see Marissa play. She was an alternate, and she got to bump in today. So really did a good showing here in the quarterfinals. Great job, Tracy, crushing. So now we'll go ahead and look at the standings again. Okay, so now it will be Tracy versus Eliza. Eliza kicked my butt first round, but you know, I got to steal World Cup soccer from her, so at least there's that. But she swept Kayla in the quarterfinals, and now let's see where she goes next. See if she's keeping with her picks or pulling out something new for semis. Eliza is a previous winner. I think she won 2 years ago. I say her name and she walks in the room. All right, we're gonna quickly break while we're waiting for Tracy and Eliza to pick their games. Cindy and Lee are upstairs playing Stranger Things, the only game that we have upstairs. And when they get down here, we'll get some stuff going. All right. We got some practice on Attack from Mars. Cindy versus Lee. All right. So,
Cindy finding that lock shot.
yep, very important. I was watching a lot of people struggle with the lock shot, looking for that danger, which,
Yeah, looks like she had a great roadmap for that. Found that lock shot, found that ski pass, and then found that tilt.
yep, yep. All right, this is only their second game. Or no, they just played Stranger Things, so I'm sure our little thing will update shortly. So I don't know who won. So this will be their third game. Finding the dead bounce. Always good to see how the scoop's kicking out, which it's been very friendly.
That is very much dead center in that flipper. Very nice.
Yeah, these they really put a lot of work into making these games play so smooth. So thank you to all of our state folks, because these are beautifully playing. And I also thank you because I play League on Thursdays, and now they play really, really nice. Cindy with laughing on stream. You love to hear it.
I don't know why I did that. Okay.
All right, Cindy's up first, so this was either her pick or she decided to go first. I'm not totally sure. Right, going for the super skill shot right away, trying to get that visor down. Being picky, you can still get it even after the arrow's gone for a couple.
Yeah, looks like she got it
milliseconds.
there.
Yeah. All right, getting some good combos going.
Oh yeah, hurry up combos. Now I don't know the details on this, but I believe if you can get multiple of those combos, really build that value.
Yeah. And working towards good work towards total annihilation. All right. Now she is ignoring the middle shot, which is smart. You want that visor down before you start a multi-ball, because then it'll stay down and you can safely fling those balls up there to get the saucer to go. But man, to do it single ball play is risky business, just like that. Good save, good save. The slings of death trying to ruin her day. She got her locks lit, so you don't need as much power to get it locked like that, so you can't get it off of the backhand. It's depressing if you hit the stand up there first, though. Very nice. Surgical.
I think she might be going right into that multi-ball here if she can find that shot one more time. Oh, just barely missed.
Four-way combo. Juicy.
Is that a five-way there? Perfect. It looks like she got that five-way combo. I think that's what's lit on the lower play field there.
And 100, 300 award. All right. So now her visor is back up. So I think she's trying to get it back down before she starts her multi-ball so she can get that second saucer. But go ahead and go into there. Right, here we go. Moving her lanes like a good gal. Have a bit of ball save on here. And it's gone. But she's just cooking. Just trying to collect multi-balls since that visor is down. All right, now trying to get... All right.
Oh, rough loss there, but a great start to ball one.
Fantastic start. 1.7, I believe, was a winning score yesterday a couple times. So to get that on ball one is beautiful. All right.
Nice save there.
Just working on.
With how that scoop is kicking out today, that is a very safe shot and a very safe dead bounce. I think just for ball safety's sake, getting up to those pops is not a bad idea.
Absolutely. All right, so another super skill shot straight up the middle will get that visor down, but does not have multi-ball ready, but probably wants to go ahead and throw that down anyway.
Looks like she's only got one more letter on Martian there. In theory, if she wanted to go for her Martian multi-ball, she could pursue that instead.
She certainly could. That kicked down the visor, very nice. Right, so she is only a couple shots away from total annihilation. There it is. One shot away, actually. Thank you for correcting me in real time, Cindy. All right. And a great time to get that visor down because she can just kill that saucer and get some juicy jackpots. 50 mil apiece. Oof. A tough double drain, but man, sometimes it's easier to control 2 balls instead of 5.
Making quick work of that saucer there, getting more jackpots with the other ball.
So I believe on these settings, the extra ball, even though rewarding points on normal games, it's after 2. This one, I don't know if it's tied to saucers.
Lost that second ball there, ending the multi-ball, but great control on that one ball to keep it alive.
Very nice. So now she just has M for her Martian. Nice hurry up.
Gets that visor down again, too.
Well, if this was her pick, then good pick. And lock shot's lit is. And there it is. So now she can loop that if she can ski pass over, relight the lock. That's what she went for, but it was being a little picky. Super
Got those
Jets.
Super Jets, nice. Keeping it up there.
Oh,
Nice bounce.
Take a little spaceship hit.
She's finding that cow ramp really well, which is sending that ball down to a right flipper with a very, very nice feed.
Back into her Super Jets. They've got a big old beam. Capture 2, very nice. Just working her way back through these shots. Lots of control. 50 mil. Big combo. Nice hurry up. 500 million hurry up. Insane. And drain, but beautiful ball. That is
great. That's going to be a tough score to beat. Stone ball too.
Huge bonus. That is a ball. Great job, Cindy. All right. Taking a breath, stepping up, centering herself, which is what you got to do.
Oh yeah, sometimes that mental prep is most important.
Get that skill shot really hard to hit off
Oh no.
Oh man,
Oh,
Killer.
rough ball there.
that is brutal ball.
So I only got to play a couple just, fun little practice rounds on this after the tournament yesterday, but I did notice one thing with that super skill shot. With the short timing on it, by the time the ball makes it to your flippers on the super skill shot, you've basically got no ball save. So if you have a bad shot to that visor or can't get control of that ball, you've probably lost your ball.
Yeah. I was watching Ollie do some of these loop catches where he like holds the flipper and then like brings it down and it stops a little bit of the momentum, and crazy strat, but it worked really well. I haven't gotten to practice it, but I don't know. I can't do many things that Ollie can do, so.
Yeah, it's definitely a little lower on my practice list there because I can always just go for the regular skill shot and get the multipliers instead. But I think that feed from the scoop is so much nicer than trying to get it to the flippers from the super.
Yep. So she is going for that ramp, that right ramp, because that is the last shot she needs. Oh, and drain. But
some good points from that last saucer hit there, but
yeah,
Lee's still got some work to do.
Yep. Pretty far hill to climb, but if you can get in the flow state of this game, you can really go. And Lee is a hell of a player, so nothing is safe here. Right,
nice, getting that visor down right away.
Go ahead and just try to get some saucer points. Three-way combo. This game lit up very, very well for this last ball. Oof.
Ooh, danger there.
Danger, danger. All right, ball one locked.
Let's see if she can get a good pass rhythm here.
Good pass, but didn't quite dial in where that is. All right, has her Martian attack lit on the scoop. Kind of a tougher multi-ball because you still have to hit those dudes and outlet.
Oh.
Well, fantastic game, Cindy, and it looks like she also had won Stranger Things. So Lee will have to win 4 in a row if she wants to move on. Not impossible for sure, but Cindy's in a flow state, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Let's see if there's anything going on in the barn. No, doesn't look like it. Check out the standings. All things get moved around. All right, still looks like Eliza and Tracy they've probably only just picked their games. Now, big decisions for the final business. And Kayla and Laura are playing for third and no, they're playing to see who gets to play somebody for third place. So two of these people are going to move on into here, then they will play for third place, and then Laura and Kayla are playing for fourth, I believe. Their games are on match play. We'll be tuning in to the other group soon. You guys can look at fun pictures in the meantime. Be back soon. All right, we are moving over to Tracy and Eliza. They are getting some practice in on World Cup soccer. So it's a good one. Eliza, the new state rep, she's done a fantastic job here. We really appreciate all the work that she's been putting into it, running CAW, doing all that. And a beast at pinball. So this will be a fun matchup to watch. A lot of things in one tiny little fiery package. Looking on point, Eliza. All right, so Eliza's starting off here. This was the game she picked against me. I had a very good game on it, and then she destroyed me with the rest of them, but I at least got to play with her.
Let's see how she fares now. Maybe that game earlier gave her a little bit of practice.
Yeah, absolutely.
Put up a very good score in this one.
Immediately going for the goal. That is the most frustrating item in all of pinball is that stupid goalie. I think I hit it more than anything else. But she is doing a good job getting past him. Nice trust in some dead bounce and quick catch and flip. All right, use that trampoline. Trying to build up those locks so she can start a final draw. And there's another one, I believe. Oh no, now it's lit. So. Oof. All right, still got a lot of good stuff set up there. So her lock will be lit, and then it will be lock at the scoop, which will start her 2-ball multi-ball. And Tracy snuck by that goalie once more.
Now, I'll be interested to see in this match if either player remembers to use that Magna save or if it's even beneficial. It's quite the odd one. Everyone kind of knows about like the original Black Knight having the Magna save there, and it's very useful because it's situated right over those in lanes. But this one's a little bit of an odd one, just being right over that left flipper.
Absolutely. I specifically kind of like to use it, especially when if it really piddles out of that right orbit. That's when I like to use it because it likes to bounce right on the flippers and then bounce to the middle. All right, going for that ramp and got it. So now it's going to be a throw in from the plunge. The final draw is backhandable, but really only from catching it. So just like that, better to set it up, go on the forehand. Got a little striker award, penalty kick. So your goal is worth 3 times here. And could not.
That goalie position not making it easy for her.
No. All right. Settle in her beating heart, probably. All right, just sending it over there. I'm holding my breath. That's oof, it is
like she
always
hits that travel shot, gets her some nice points there.
So now she's got it cradled up. This is when it's easier to hit that final draw, but
Nice
it is
assist
so
kick
quick.
there.
Right. Trying to settle it down.
So she tries a backhand.
Yeah, it's a really fast backhand. Nice little assist again. Got Ultra Jets going, but beautiful. And Ultra Spinner. Oh, it is always so scary getting it on that right side. Oof.
Oh.
Still has final draw lit, so she will have that. She will have that on her last ball.
Great
really
bonus
nice
there.
bonus. Really nice bonus. Gotta stand there with their hands on her hips, watching her drain.
Sometimes you just gotta strike the grumpy pose when it gives you a gives you a drain like that.
Absolutely. All right. And back in the goal. Goals are great to get because they count towards your bonus as well. And the bonus on this game can be huge. Right, getting those ramps, and her lock is lit. So
Really finding that right ramp shot there.
So when both people are locked in, it just kicks out one. All right, has final draw lit again. So see if she can find the ramp shot. Little trampoline out, almost hits it. Kind of fallen into the same fate as Eliza here. Try to get that easy 30.
Oof,
That's
risky ramp to try to backhand there.
yeah.
Not sure if that was intentional or not.
Oh, and there's final
There's
draw. Okay. So you want to just go ahead and get in that goal. You plunge your first one. And that goalie just being a jerk. Oh, there it is. All right.
Well, it's completely different mechanics, and that goalie gets in the way a whole lot. This kind of reminds me of the crate multi-ball on Scared Stiff, where you're just hitting that big open target over and over again.
I believe you get 2 off the jump, and then you do have to relight it at some point. Really nice jackpots. Holland is defeated. Sorry, Holland. Now it's you have to shoot the ramps to challenge your next city, and there's. All right, now we are matching with Italy. The more cities you can get through, the better, because it's on your bonus. Oh, really nice ball.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Not quite as big of a bonus, but a great lead there.
Yep. All right. So Eliza has final draw set. So that's going to be one of her priorities here, I think.
Oh, yes. If she gets that, she can get those same kind of big points that Tracy was getting.
Really into the goal, which is nice. There's her lock.
Now, I don't know if I've seen it attempted, but can you do a good ski pass from that little wiggly ramp on the right to your left flipper there, or is it not worth doing?
Consistent, because it's oof.
Ooh.
Gosh. It's not consistent. It's sometimes you just don't have enough power, and it's also they're not very steep, these flippers. So there
we go.
Really
Get right into that multi-ball. Get down
she
to business.
Was fighting it, trying to find it. All right, goal is set to 55 mil. And there's the assist and a goal. Italy is defeated. Sorry, Italy. All right, so now she's trying to hit a ramp to go to the next city. Either one will do. Just trying to settle it in. It's hard when the balls are getting in the way of each other. So there is the next city. Her goal is reopened. The new value is 60 mil. Oh, really nice catch on the left, and then back to the right.
Got it held there.
Yep.
Wondering if she might want to use that left flipper to go for the right ramp, if that's a little bit safer than the left ramp there.
Yeah, she might do that.
Oh, looks like we're going right for the left ramp there.
All right, and a drain out the right side, which is a bummer, but a good ball. So now she has to hit those ramps again. I think she has to hit every shot to relight her locks.
Nice. Another goal there. Ultra ramps.
Got ultra spinner as well. Moved over to Boston. Get that spinner. Boston Tea Party. This game has so many things. People, I mean, it's beloved for a reason.
I definitely get a little lost in the sauce just trying to play this game and understand what's going on.
Absolutely. Lit every star except for one on her way up to that goal.
Nice.
So there's the ski pass there. I think when it's racing down that, it's from a capture. I don't think so, but maybe when it's coming.
Get that goal lit there. Nice assisted kick.
Right. she got the assisted kick. All of her stars are down again. Good
One more ultra
catch.
ramp on the right there, it looks like, and that shot by the goal. Oh,
Well, that's going to be
good
a good
attempt to save
bonus.
it, but that was a great third ball.
Fabulous third ball. Good job. All right. Let's see what Tracy's got.
Trampoline back in
save.
there.
Go. Let's go. She's got a TV award, which is worth 25 mil each. Trying to get that.
I find that to be one of the tougher shots in this game for me, just with how tight it is, and if it misses, it can feed back down pretty brutally.
Oh. All right, wants to get that right orbit. So you got spinner lit. Very nice. Makes me so nervous. Another ultra ramp, so now she has to hit the left and
Oh, she's
right.
got her lock relit now, too.
Yep. I think she has to hit both of them. All right, nice. Moved on to New City.
Going for that lock shot there.
Yep. All right, so no, she only has to hit the one. So now she has final draw lit again. Really would love to get into there. And she does, no, her trampoline is not relit, so she doesn't have a ball save on either side.
Maybe a good time to use the magnet if she loses control, because then she should be able to have a clean shot right in that
Oh.
scoop. Oh.
And I don't think her bonus will do it. It's going to be a good one, but
That is a very good bonus,
Really
but
good
not quite enough
bonus.
to cut it.
what a good game, ladies. Really good game.
All right, that's another win for Eliza there this round.
She's 2-0. Yeah, great game. GG. Toit. Tracy was certainly making her sweat. We might be following them around. Nobody's out in the barn. Barn games are bad games. They're not bad games, they're just mean games.
I wonder if the weather over the last couple days has affected anyone's pick over the barn games, with it being a little bit colder out there. Even though the barn itself isn't too cold, just having to walk out into the elements for a short distance from the nice
Yeah.
warm basement might be a little bit undesirable.
I personally don't want to even be in the same room with John Wick. So that's my
Just the bad vibes from that alone are enough to ruin everything.
Frontier. I don't think we've gotten to see Frontier on stream yet. I mean, I didn't watch. I commentated yesterday for like 3 hours, but and I definitely didn't see Frontier game.
Frontier is a little bit of an enemy for me. A lot of people love this game, but I just can't get the consistency on it, and I think a lot of that's just figuring out when to dead bounce on this more. But those slings are aggressive, and it's very hard to get it out of those very, very wide out lanes.
Yes, absolutely. We didn't see Frontier, yeah. So hey, first time for everything on this lovely women's pinball day. We'll get some practice in.
Decibel, Eliza won World Cup.
Eliza won World Cup. Aaron, you spelled it wrong. It's with a Y. Silly goose. It's on the screen, my man. All right. Thank you, John, for moving the rig over. John, another state rep for the open side, helping out on the women's pinball today. Thank you. Him and Jackson have been wonderful. Moopsie. Yeah, you better be Moopsie. All right, ooh, and we get to hear it right on the other side of this wall. Finding that spinner shot.
Nice.
Can.
Oh, tilt there.
Yeah, finding
Finding that.
I would 100% avoid these bad boys right now because they want to ruin your day.
I don't know. sometimes they're worth that risk, but yeah, they're mean.
Yeah, if you can keep it up in the pops, have it come down here and shake it all around and just finish your guys for your animals, and you get your and work on your frontier bonus, man, that is a path to victory for sure.
For sure. I think the only thing worth going for on those drop targets is just that first one. If you can clear
Yeah.
that first one, that'll light your spinner, and then you can focus on keeping it up there, not only because it's so safe and getting those letters, but you got 1,000 per spin. And that's
Yep.
super lucrative.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can backhand it because it's so close that it's not as aggressive, but really kind of only on the fly. Otherwise, you might just hit this post.
Yeah, backhanding it might be safer on this copy too, because with the straight shot, feeding it pretty brutally. Oh,
That's
rough first
frontier,
ball.
baby.
But straight shot, feeding it pretty brutally towards the middle. A backhand kind of gets it at an angle to where it doesn't do that as much.
Yep.
Now this is another bonus builder to where anything that you collect will carry over. So if you can get a good build up on your first ball, then you can carry that over. And even if you have a couple bad balls, it might get you all the way through.
Well, Tracy
Rough first
and
ball for both players.
Eliza
here, though.
had identical balls, identical balls, identical drains, and so we're basically at a 0-0 game right now. Nobody advanced their bonus any, and
It
I
looks
think
like
they both have
Tracy
one
maybe
animal.
just got a few more pops than Eliza did.
Right. I like to plunge for that A shot because A and B, I hate those stand-ups on the side to get nice to throw it back up. Some of the best relaxing sounds on this game. Little kick.
Nice.
Kick for a kick. Want to get in that B, but you build up, it spots your animal shots whether it's lit or not.
Yeah, I've gotten a few games on Frontier where I will just be bouncing in and out of the same lane over and over again, get that one column filled up and nothing else.
Yeah.
It's not great for the bonus points there, but it takes care of the one column and you never have to worry about it.
Yeah.
And when you get that column lit, the corresponding targets on the lower play field will light for their higher value there. I believe it's 15,000 each.
Yes.
So that can be pretty lucrative points too if you're confident in hitting each of those targets.
And there's that lit spinner.
Yes.
And it also opened up that, oh,
Oh,
very
she got the
nice.
side sneak, and with that side sneak, that does not close the gate. So next plunge or next time she gets up there, she has a chance of hitting that again.
Wants to go ahead and rip that spinner. It's being a little bit picky. This was definitely Tracy's pick, I believe. Tracy is a Lions player constantly, and so I know this is a good one for her. All right, tight little game here on Frontier, and nice finished out that B column.
Yeah,
That's
Liza
her
could put up a
bonus.
really good ball and get a crazy bonus here and make Tracy work for it. But Tracy's also got that nice setup on plunge with that open gate where she can collect her Frontier bonus if she just has a good enough plunge. Yep, and just like Eliza did there, getting her Frontier bonus.
Yeah.
And she's got her lit spinner now too.
Right. So from the right, you have a little bit
going for
more
that
of the
double
risky
bonus.
shots, but oof,
Oh.
and there's that out lane. All right. So if Tracy is able to get her Frontier bonus collected, kicked back out, and then get A and B, she'll be in a pretty good position. Yeah, went for that full plunge, which will knock it into that collect. And there's the B. Just don't want to drain it right away.
Oh,
Bummer. That is,
oh, that
that
was
is a
such
brutal
a
drain.
brutal game on both parties.
Yeah. Very nice, Eliza. That was a really good comeback.
It's also a very good example of why very few people were picking Frontier. Well, nobody was picking Frontier.
Yes.
I think everyone was very afraid of a game like that.
Yes, 100%. I got to play it on my consolation game against Danielle, and I got it on a bonus, basically. Killer. Oh, are we just sliding right over to Jaws? Yep. Another classic Eliza pick. Oh, somebody moved Jaws a little bit. That probably tilted the game. Touchy, touchy, touchy. So we are back here on Jaws.
Now, since you played in the tournament today, you might know a little bit better than I do. Usually I'm not moving the games around too much, but do you feel like it's a little bit easier to slide around those games in the barn than it is the games in the basement?
A little bit. I would say it's kind of tough because all of the games in the barn, with the exception of Walking Dead and then, some of the really old games like Grand Prix, most of the Sterns are out there. And so those tilts are gnarly. So I think everybody was playing with little princess fingers because moving those games was just like danger, danger, tilt. So they are a bit easier to move, but to a detriment.
Yes, I think I saw most of the games that have been moving today have been out in the barn, and I noticed that at the women's weekend as well. So had some pretty crazy slides.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, so if Eliza gets this, she will have swept another one and gets to go to the finals. I believe. Check the standings real quick. Cindy. So if Eliza gets this, it will be Cindy versus Eliza. But Tracy's been having some good Jaws games too. It's kind of the rough one against Marissa, but I've seen her rock and roll it. Getting a little practice here. Oh, this is one of the only copies where you can backhand that night swim, whatever the actual shot name is.
I usually just call them by the little triangle modes that are under there, and I think that one is the night swim shot there.
Sabera, yes, I love Jaws. You've got all the fun names for everything today and yesterday. Keep it up. No booing in the chat, please. I mean, you can for puns, but why are you booing me? I'm right. Good quotes. All right, here we go. Let's get it. Little hands in pocket, little chapstick. Can't play Jaws chapped.
Gotta stay hydrated. It's a shark game.
Yep, exactly. All right, missed that skill shot by a hair. All right, immediately. Ooh, spicy. Oof. Trying to get that mode shot.
Throwing up some risky angles on this ball.
This ball is fighting her.
Oh.
That was.
It is not happy right now.
No, that was. That ball said, "I don't want to be here right now."
Been putting too much pressure on it today. Too many Jaws games. Let's go home.
Yep. And
nice skill shot on that pop bumper there.
Shot and got that ball save. Oh, so that ball save does stay when you, even if you drain right away. Just for a moment. Not enough sauce to get it up that ramp, but. All right, modes are lit. Just don't start Scars, because Scars sucks. I mean, you can, but I don't like it.
I would have to check on this table, but I think for a while I had some initials on the highest score on Scars, but that was quite a while ago.
Ooh, spicy. Okay, ooh, back down the...
Awful reject from that center ramp there.
Well, because she didn't start a mode, I believe they stay lit.
She's also got her skill shot level 2, which in my opinion is a little bit easier than that level 1 there, since you can do a softer plunge, which might set her up for some good safety on her next ball.
Absolutely. Did not hit a switch, so all is good. It auto plunges and it does not let you get to your ball, your skill shot, but it at least gives it back. Yeah, Cindy made it top 2. Will we see a couple state champs? Has that ever happened before? Zoe Vrabel and Daniel Roan? Maybe. Maybe. Would be cool.
I mean, if nothing else, very cost effective.
Yes. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, it was awesome watching Ryan yesterday. He was playing like a madman. Thank you for the follow. It's me, AJ. Right. Getting her bearings, getting her sea legs. Not able to get all the way up that ramp. Even when you don't have the boat, it's a tough shot. Very nice. All right. She gonna just let it go? Yes, she is. Going for that shot. Beautiful.
I've had someone explain to me that ramp is actually exactly the same whether the pro or the premium, whether the boat's there or not. It's just as brutal no matter the copy.
I hate that ramp.
Oh no, barely
missed.
misses that shark stand up.
Yeah, which is tough business because when ooh, really nice save. All right, here it comes. Yeah, it's so tough missing off of that first one because then you have to get it on the fly. It doesn't slow it down at all. So much different shot, much harder to gauge.
That shark stand-up is another element that's so copy-dependent, where no matter how it's set up, no matter where it's set up, it always feels so different.
Well, she's doing really well with scars, so I'm glad somebody is. Okay, did a little ski slope pass, even though that did. Ooh, oh man, oh my God.
Double danger, but we're still alive.
So now if she hits that shot, it's going to start Jaws multi-ball because it deflected, and she does. Be careful. I hope she finds her A legs. Ha ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. This is me laughing at your joke. At your pun. All right. So trying to hit that chum bucket to get that out of ball would be nice. I saw her do the ball hold shot, and she got it with her arm earlier. See if she does again. Oh no, she used her hands like a civilized being. All right, lost one ball, but still has one trapped up, which is nice. Very, very nice. All right, so now she's got one shot left. And it's the reel, and the reel shot is a pain. Oh, nice. And that registered it. Great. If you backhand that shot and it doesn't have enough juice, it will just do a little sad half turn and just make you frustrated and sad.
Oh,
wow.
that gate save.
Gate save.
I have no
It
idea if
just did
she
that.
intended to do that or not, but lucky nonetheless.
Yeah, there's that super.
Oh, that center ramp on this game has been very, very unforgiving.
Yeah, kicks it back. All right. Now she's got it all held on one. To come down, and there goes
no.
that. Do
And a
not
multi-ball there.
do not tilt, because this will be a decent bonus for sure.
Looks like she just cleared the first round of stand-ups for her feeding frenzy, so she might be able to get that.
Right? Quint's Shack or Bounty Hunt. Everybody just picks the Mako Shark.
I found myself picking the Mako just out of habit because I was flipping through things too fast.
All right, and Night Swim, really nice combo there. Night Swim is a good mode. All right.
Nice double combo there with that center shot on the reel.
Go. Yeah, reject out of that center ramp. Brutal. but really great ball.
Yeah, the last game we saw on that, they're hitting much cleaner shots and getting less rejects, but it seems like I've seen more rejects than successful shots on that this game.
All right, got that level 2. That's a cool 10 mil. Oof. Oh, nice. Coming back through.
Nice.
Fish finder. Super life ring, which is worth a decent amount of points. But that target is scarier than the bot award on Fu.
Yeah, I'll have to ask Tracy about it sometime. It seems like she's pretty particular to that fish finder, but most other players seem to avoid it entirely, myself included.
I usually go for fish finder because sometimes it'll, especially when it's not on such tight competition mode, you can get, you know, your whatever it's called. There's a multi-ball on the fish finder.
I see.
Oof, danger. Trying to get it collected, calm.
Oh,
Really nice.
oh no. That was still a very solid ball. Got some room to catch back up to Eliza, but not too far behind to where it's looking risky.
Center ramp on any Jaws machine is always my personal nemesis. Yeah, it's it can be cruel, and a rejected drain on it is a real sad one. I usually, if I know that it's going down, I usually try to nudge it into the captive ball to get it to bounce a little bit, but nice.
Nice skill shot there, getting
Grab
that
that.
little bit of ball save.
And it's gone, but got it. Very nice. All right. Nice. Nice ball control. Again, that reject. Let's see where she goes. She gonna hit the fish finder? No, let's go. Quinn's challenge. I never go for Quinn's challenge because I don't even know if it's worth it. Yeah, just favoring going for the safe plunge to the flipper instead of doing fish finder. Oof, and there's that drain.
Yeah, more rejects from that center ramp. So brutal.
Yeah. Killer.
But with that being a little bit of a shorter ball, that might give Tracy some good room to catch up here.
Got her level 3 skill shot, which is a shorter plunge to a flipper and hit the fish finder targets, or she can go for, nope, just going for a straight plunge. So Tracy does have to catch her here, because she is player. She player 2. I've completely forgotten. Oh no, she's player 2.
Yeah.
So she's got some time. She's got some time.
This is ball 3, so.
Yep, yep. So she does have to catch her here.
Yes.
But for not the reason that I had in my brain. Oof. Oh, and a tough ramp reject.
That center ramp shot has been both players' biggest op on this.
Yep. All right, so Eliza is advancing forward. It's going to be Cindy versus Eliza in the finals here. Lee and Tracy are going to battle it out for third and fourth. Yeah, great games. Great games, y'all. So this is going to be exciting. Well, I can always we can always see if Ryan wants to do a swapsies because Cindy got to narrate his win, and I bet he would love to narrate Cindy's last games. But putting it out in the ether, Ryan, if you're listening, or I can go find him. But that
Also-
requires standing up.
Yeah, I've been in the booth for a while. I could probably do a lap, go find him, and if he's nowhere to be found.
Sounds good.
So I will be back, or I will return with Ryan.
I was told by John that they are not practicing, and so we have some live pinball action. Team 1. I will be joined by Ryan momentarily, grabbing some water. All right. So Liza is stepping on up. Here we go.
The final starts now.
Oh, what a good game! They're both on hot streaks too. So these will be good. Can hear those smacks from the streaming booth.
It's on a different time scale.
Oh. right. Got her 2 and 3 down right away. Would love to get the rest of those down. Those numbers. Unlit, not down. Ooh, yeah. A brutal one to kill the momentum because it will punish you for it.
Oh yeah, we didn't get the number of what ball it is with the camera
Yeah.
as usual. So we got to keep track. Okay, this is ball 3 right now.
Yeah.
5-ball game. Eliza's trying to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just needs the 4 and the 6, and then it's gonna have 50,000 point opportunities everywhere. There's the 6.
6.
Also knocking down all the drops will light the center for 50K. So that's an option if you don't want to try and backhand the 4 here. Oh.
Oh, trying to get
Oh.
it, but they were not favorable to jump over. I've watched this ball dance across these to the out lanes all day.
Yeah, sometimes it's just you think it's safe and then suddenly
Suddenly it's not.
it's a weird Borg situation going on. Oh boy.
All right, so can get the 4 on the plunge here carefully. A little too hard.
Yeah, this is all right. This is ball 4.
I think at this point I would be working on some drops.
Yeah, just get something up there. Oh,
Okay. All right. For all the marbles, trying to get that 4, get those 50Ks lit. Learned from hers last
Nice.
time and rolls right in. So now want to get those soccer balls.
nails it.
Very nice. Oof.
Nails it. 100K in about 1 second there.
Yeah. This game can turn on a dime.
All right, now looking at the furthest drop on each side, it's going to be 50K.
Nearly
Liza's
nailed it.
barely got it. Barely missed, I guess.
All right.
The
Holding it down.
second one up now. You can see
Mhm.
like right here. It's the lit ball. Oh yeah. Let's see. Okay, Liza's. Oh.
Just missed it. All right. Ooh,
Oh,
and
that's what
there
you were talking about.
goes.
There's
Mhm.
there's definitely some cupping with these inserts, so they're like a little bit concave,
Yep.
and the ball can just sort of particularly a slowly moving one.
Yep, just
What
go
we saw.
bounce, bounce, bounce out. So sad. But at least got the wow gone and got a couple baps. So
A couple baps.
couple baps. All right, Cindy walking up. Just watched her on stream get 352. See how it treats her today. All right, immediately got that 2 and 3. Almost a 5, but it said All right, just whapped that 1. Very nice. Showing some good control here. All right, settled it down.
4. Oh.
Went for the 4, but the 4 says, I'm not ready.
No. Try harder. Or less hard.
One of the two. Nice. Ooh,
Okay.
there we go.
And now the 5 and the 6 from the in lanes there, you can also look out. They're also behind. There's a drop, and behind the drop is a target.
Mhm.
So that's another way. Instead of relying on luck.
Yeah. All right. Okay, now she's got the middle lit. But she's going to go for the
Interesting.
4
Yeah, I think-
first. No, going for the
Yeah.
middle. All right, good control. Yeah,
Oh.
a lot of times those slings will just gift that
Yeah.
to you.
Sort of a reason not to even go for it at this point in the game.
All right, can get that 4 on
Find
the
this.
plunge. Going for the full plunge and try.
Oh,
There
yes.
we go. Beautiful. It's like she knows this game. Ooh,
Oh,
but to the out
dang.
lane.
All right, so this is ball 4, right?
Yep, ball 4.
And chasing, we should have put the score in there. It
Oh,
was
shoot.
150 something?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Now Cindy's got another. Oh, I guess the same. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Doesn't have the 5 or the 6, so could get those or could complete a bank. Do it that way. And
Slings
there's the 6.
doing its
Take this.
best. Oof, almost a
Ooh.
5. Only one target left on the bank. Oof.
Oh, no.
All right, all right. The 100 didn't light, but
Yeah, the 100 did not light. Okay. Cindy has 106.
all right.
Nice patience.
Very nice. Probably going to go for that target down there. There's
Oh.
the 5. There's
Yes. Does that do it?
That might have done it. I didn't write it down.
Help us, chat. What was it? Cindy's still playing. Like
She
she
might
doesn't
not
have
have
it.
noticed. Well, I mean, she might have, but she didn't want to look up. Was that it? Oh my God.
All right. So chat says 158. So
All
Cindy
right.
got it there. That's
Whew.
172. There's a malfunction on the scoring.
Yep. But we did see it roll over just fine. Just didn't like that 100. All right, so Cindy got the win there. That fortunate 5 rollover allowed her to hit a wow and bumped her up. Fabulous. All right. Where to next? Where to
Let's see.
next?
I know what games got picked anyway. I don't know what they're going to choose to go to, but the other early was Grand Prix.
Okay.
So that game was Cindy's pick. Well, let's just do it this way. Cindy picked Team 1, Attack from Mars, Stranger Things, and Eliza picked Grand Prix, World Cup, and Jaws.
Cool.
So we'll be going to one of Eliza's picks, then Grand Prix, World Cup, and Jaws. If it were me, and it's not me, I like to. It's like we just played an EM, play another EM.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know.
Yeah.
Although maybe if you know, maybe if you lose, you want to change speeds. You know,
Yeah,
on your
yeah.
opponent. I don't know. Do you have a way of doing it?
I like to stay with. I try to stay with where I'm at rather than where I think my opponent's at.
Yeah.
And I
okay.
mean, it didn't seem to work too well on mine, but I did. I was the only person in the not qualifying in the early rounds to beat Eliza. And
Okay.
it was on World Cup, but we stuck with the same one. So I tried to stay with what I'm feeling. But maybe for finals, it's a good move.
So let's see. You're saying Eliza's only lost 1 game so far?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. And Cindy's only lost 2.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is
So-
quite. And both of them, they played each other last year in the finals,
Yeah. I
or
think
was
so.
it 2 years ago?
2 years ago.
2 years
2
ago.
years ago.
Okay. So this is a rematch from 2 years ago, which was.
It must have been here because last year was Blizzard.
Okay. I thought they played each other in the last game at Colfax for some
Oh,
reason.
maybe it was at Colfax. I'm not sure. I don't think I was playing pinball yet.
Yeah. You weren't playing pinball yet?
No,
That
oh wait,
that
no,
long
no,
ago, or that short ago?
No, I was playing pinball then, but I was not playing nearly as much there. Looks like we are in Grand Prix now.
Yeah.
My
I'm gonna
IFPA
run outside
just
for a
says
second.
2 years. All right. It was Colfax. Thank you. Okay. Grand Prix. Some of the best ticka-ticka-tickas you've ever heard in your life.
That's the spinner sounds.
Mm-hmm. Good spinner. Tough game. I
Are we
really
going to
like
do
it.
sound effects?
Yeah. Oh.
Do you want to be like the right spinner and I'll be the left
Oh
spinner?
Perfect.
Okay,
No,
great.
that's exactly that's perfect.
And actually, we'll make sure we have the game volume up here for this. Sorry.
Yeah.
Continue.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. I really like this game. It eludes me a lot. It also punishes you for catching it because it will just bop right out there. And I've watched many people do it recently. So looks like we are doing practice. Ching, 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 ching. That is the collect.
We're doing bonus. Ting, 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 ting.
Perfect. So
Oh,
Eliza,
nice little flutter there. Ting, 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 ting.
Fudge. All right, and it is bouncing off of the top of those. Vertzilla, thank you for joining the club.
Vertzilla, yeah. An important thing
Subscribe.
for this game. Well, so the spinners, you want the spinners. This arrow shows you which bonus you will collect at the end of the ball. It alternates the odd number balls on the left, even on the right. And they're just practice here. So ideally, you're hitting the spinner with the arrow. That's a little better than the other one.
Yeah.
And then you also have these saucers here that will collect the values that you've been building from those spinners.
Yeah, so if you have, so Cindy's going to this one. So if you've gotten 50,000 on here and this is unlit, you want to hit that because
Yeah.
otherwise that's all gonzo.
And this kick out, like right there, that's going to be an important thing for everybody to watch. This one seems like it's kind of skipping off the top here. This one seems kind of like it's skipping off the top there. I was wondering if I should fix that or, make it cleaner, but you know what? It's harder this
It's
way,
harder.
and you got to be on your toes.
Yep.
And so let's see what they can do.
No testing of tilts. I saw nobody was really moving it, so I don't know how it is on this one.
I thought Eliza was giving it the business there a
Yeah.
bit.
It must be pretty nice.
All
right, Cindy's starting us off.
Yeah, so landing in the saucer is good. That's some bonus advances. Oh, no. Oh, great recovery.
I won't do it every time, but man, it's good. Oof.
Oh,
my
wow.
gosh.
That could have been gone there.
What year is this game?
I think it's like 1975, 6, something like that.
Oh, oof.
Ooh.
And there's the outlane.
All right.
For being such an old game, it is one of the faster ones. It just, I don't know, zooms around like a little race car. How apt.
Cindy did get double bonus there for having the A and the B. She didn't have a whole lot of bonus, but that's something.
It is something. All right, Liza plunging it and missed the saucer, but immediately got that A and B down with some.
Oh,
and back
got
up.
back in.
All right, collected on the.
Ooh, yeah, little kiss off the slingshot.
Oof.
Watch out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could hear Eliza. She knew
Yep.
badness was on the way.
It's certainly a lot of these old games, if they bounce like that, it just, all momentum dies. All right, back in the saucer.
Flip out, gets that one. All right, so Cindy would love the right spinner more than the left, but whichever one the game's going to let you hit.
He was fighting her there. All right,
Nice patience there.
very nice.
Great shot.
All right, so now she has that side all lit, so she's going to want to collect it on the saucer, otherwise it's gone.
A yelp as she exits.
Yeah. All right. Deep breaths.
Oh, boy.
And a tough house ball there. This game's pretty good for it.
Was laughing at her little dance there. Not the ball.
just the dance.
Yeah.
She's a very expressive player. Oh and,
boy.
A matching ball.
Yep. All right, Cindy. Let's see here. This is ball 3. Cindy's ahead by 100K right now. Eliza's got one extra ball. It's a 5-ball game. This is game 2 of the Colorado Women's State Championship Finals. Best of 7.
Want to get it out of those slings because they are spicy. Oh, and another one.
They're very similar to
Very
a previous
similar.
drain. I'm not. I mean, she was yelling at herself there. You hear, why did I do that? But I'm not really sure what she was supposed to do there
It's
differently.
I think it's she's very used to catching it, but the that momentum loss is killer.
Oh,
nice
wow.
nudge. Beautiful nudge.
Oh, gets one spin. Look out.
Ooh,
Nice
there we
in
go.
lane.
Went for the spinner, but spinner rejected. Just laughing at the game.
Yeah, okay.
Collect. Collect. Take it when you got it.
Yeah.
And a nice spinner rip
Yeah, that
off
right,
of there.
right one feeds kind of right to the right flipper without hitting the sling, so that's nice.
Oh, nice.
That's great. Now watch the return here.
It's going to do a little bit of a bounce.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
great.
nice.
Little drop catch. Oh, perfect.
Beautiful. And increases that to maximum. Would love to get into that. Nice.
Ooh.
All right, slow. Ooh.
Wow. Oh!
Oh, almost.
Oh.
Almost a save there.
Great ball. Cindy takes a commanding lead. Eliza's got 2 balls to go. Cindy with 1 left. This game was Eliza's pick,
Yeah.
and it is not treating her well.
No, it is not.
It's an adolescent rip.
Ding, 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 ding.
And then,
Oh,
the
no.
nut, there it is.
Yeah.
Womp, womp,
And
womp.
actually, yeah, I mean, that was a similar thing happened to Cindy, and she was able to drop catch it without
Yeah.
rolling up the in lane. And Eliza's, it was just a little bit different. And
Yeah,
I-
you
I-
really
I-
want to just kill the momentum
Yeah.
without it coming back
it's
up.
tricky here because a bounce pass will can send it over to the other side and out the other side. So a
Yeah.
drop catch makes sense, but it can go wrong too.
Ooh.
All right.
Oh, nice
Yes.
save. Ooh. Oh, my God.
Nice nudge.
Yeah.
Yeah. She is fighting for it here.
Yeah, she is.
Ooh, good move.
Just like you were talking. All right. Would love to.
Oh, another. Yeah.
Beautiful. All right.
Yes.
Nice. Really nice rip.
So now she's got 1,000 spinners on the left because the bonus is maxed over there.
But really good bonus
Yeah.
on the way out there.
Big bonus stance. All right, this is ball 5.
Yeah.
Okay, Eliza in a huge hole. Anything is, I mean, you can get any amount of points on any
Yes.
ball in this game.
It is more of a bear, more of a
But,
hill to climb, but
yeah.
definitely possible.
You got to hit your spinners. You got to avoid bad luck.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
Nice dead bounce. Spinner.
All right, into the saucer. A kind little toilet bowl there.
Kind toilet bowl.
Yep.
Oh,
and
and a
that's
drain.
that. Cindy
There's
takes a
that.
2-0 lead in a best of 7.
Great game. Great game. She was really fighting those that ball there at the end. She was like, you are staying in play.
Yeah, and I
Lot of
loved seeing the drop catches. That's something that she is like not always comfortable doing when it's in big moments, and so it's great to see her doing it right now.
No, she that was a great show of patience and skill.
It's yeah, you know, you learn new flipper skills and new tricks and stuff. You practice them, but then like, do you have the confidence to do them
Yep.
in the finals of
Yeah.
the state championship
Yeah.
with everybody watching? And
Always on stream.
yeah, mm-hmm.
But staying cool and collected.
Yeah, so we'll just go over to the standings real quick here. So this was the bracket. We had 16 players. You were in there.
I got one.
Yep, and now you're not, but you get to be the voice of the finals.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, we can see this like first round. We did follow the Marissa and Stephanie match, I think pretty much the whole way, and that was a really close one.
Yeah.
4-3. Most of the rest of those matches were kind of easy victories. Danielle, who came all the way from Washington to try and win out here, got shown a thing or two about the games from Kayla, this was her first time in state championships, who's been playing less than a year, and pretty amazing that she was in here beating a very seasoned player. And then you see in that in the quarterfinals there, just mostly almost clean sweeps all the way across from Cindy, Lee, Tracy, and Eliza, and then sweeps in the semis.
Yeah.
That's been the story of the weekend, actually. A lot of
Yeah.
sweeps yesterday.
Yeah. You guys just sweeping.
Yeah, we don't want to be here all night,
Yeah.
all day. So
Make short work. Stephanie and Marissa were the only games to go to Game 7.
yeah,
Until now, maybe.
yeah. And there's like a 1 game 6 in there between Laura and Emily. But so anybody out there in chat, if there's other oh, here we go. Grand Prix 1978, one of the last EMs. Thank you, Volps. Yeah, actually, I've heard somebody describing the creator, the designer of that game as like showing off, or something like that. Really like flexing on his design skills. There's a lot. You open that game up, there's a lot of stuff inside. Even though it sort of looks simple from the, I don't know, from the playfield. There's a lot going on in this game. That game. It looks like we're going to be moving over. They're setting up their rig right now on Attack from Mars, which was Cindy's pick. Were you commentating last round?
Yeah. She had a dominant game.
Yeah, that's great.
Attack from Mars just, I think, started off with a 1.7 bill, which I did see repeatedly. Yesterday was a winning score on a couple matches. So, Udonix 19 follow and Ohio claiming Cindy. But we have her now.
Yeah, you guys can still claim her. That's fine.
Claim her, but
Yeah.
you can't have her.
That's exactly, yeah. I've been to Ohio a few times with her. She's been back a few other times without me. So she's still with you guys in spirit.
It's like
and in tattoos.
Yes. Ohio tattoos. Looks like they're getting some practice in on it.
Yeah, we can transition over. This is we're gonna
John
see.
giving me the enthusiastic nod of yes, they are practicing.
This is just Eliza's practice ball, and gonna see what these two can do. Pretty much everybody knows how to play Attack from Mars. I'm not saying we're gonna explain it to you anyway in the audience, but all the serious pinheads know about this game, and
Yeah.
it's in all the arcades. They remade it, so there's even more of them out there.
It's kind of like everyone's first. You talk to a lot of people, and it's kind of everyone's like, oh, this is the first game that I learned, because it's not. There's not crazy rules for it. It's mostly just repeating shots, which is nice. It's
There's like a multi-ball here. There's knocking down this visor and destroying the saucer there. And then there's also hitting each of these 4 shots 3 times. That's total annihilation. We saw Cindy do that last round.
Yeah.
And Cindy did a super skill, which sort of claimed all 3 shots at once for her on the right orbit. So she's a quarter of the way there.
Quick 50 mil.
Yeah.
As well. Got her lock lit. So for the first time, you only have to hit all the way around that loop once, and then you get to just bop it in there. And then those targets on the side there spell Martian, and it lights your Martian attack, which can lead to another multi-ball.
Several nice saves in a row there from Cindy, and a nudge. She finally gets a hold of it and makes 2 more shots. Yeah, she's halfway.
She's cooking with
to total
gas.
annihilation. And this is a game where, you make your shots and you're fine, and you miss. Like being in the slings, bad news.
Yeah.
Bouncing off those Martian targets side to side, usually not where you want to be. All right.
All right.
So this starts a hurry up at the center. There's this flashing red arrow, which Cindy can hit for like 100 million or so, or, oh no, dang. Well, I don't have to say what the other option is.
Nope. It's not there.
And now, okay, so she started her Martian attack there and then died, so
Yep.
that's it. Got to start over.
It's gone.
All right.
It's it's a tough one to get. It's if you have the Martian bombs to spot those side shots, then it's nice to keep those. But yeah, really brutal one. Oof, a tough drain.
Wow.
So that is the thing about the super skill shot is the ball save. If you miss it, by the time it gets around, because the ball save is so short, by the time you get around, it's almost gone. So if you fumble it for a second, there's a decent grace period on hitting the middle to get the visor down.
I'm
But
curious what Cindy's going to do here. She does go for super skill. Oh, okay.
yeah, she's trying
Super
to
skill for the right ramp.
finish out the.
Yeah. Okay.
And there's
Yeah.
ramp,
Right ramp is the hardest one. She's just down to one shot left there.
and there's left.
Yep. Ooh.
Almost. Ah,
Oh, dang.
a tough drain.
Yeah. All right. Interesting position for Cindy for this third ball. She's got all three her locks are sort of ready, and 2 shots for total annihilation, and also her visor's down.
Hmm. Steph
So-
Scarlett, both of these ladies are awesome people and players. Absolutely, this is a final for the books.
Yeah, I mean, we got 3/4 of the CAW organizing team involved in this match right here. 2 as players and 1 as a commentator.
Hey.
All right, so Eliza looks like she's going to be happy to just get some saucer points here, which good points, but also dangerous points.
Dangerous points, but
She's down to 1 more shot for the saucer, so it'll be a 200 million finishing.
oh,
Oh, boy.
that halfway ramp, I never played it, but I did practice it, and twice I got halfway up that ramp, and it made me not choose it because I was like, oh, killer. All right, so Cindy wants to
This-
really put some distance here.
Yeah, this is
Um,
interesting. I don't know what I would do here.
Going
Ah,
for a
she goes
regular
for the
skill shot.
Yeah, that's interesting. I think that's a good move.
Decent feed down, a little more bouncy than it has been. So nice, hit
Yes.
that. Wants that last ramp. Good save. Oh my
Okay.
God, I'm
Yeah,
so
yeah.
nervous. She's so close.
Oh, what a save. Oh, boy.
Settle down, settle down.
Yeah, all right.
right,
So
hit
she
that
just
hurry
takes
up.
some points. She really wants that right ramp. Oh, wow. What a dig. Oh, my goodness. I thought she was dead like 8 times this ball already.
Okay.
Wow, this is...
Little 50 mil. I'm
And
like
it-
tense.
All right, relax.
All right, nice dead bounce.
Oh, that was the closest one yet.
All
Okay,
right.
200
This'll
million.
feed
It's going to feed the
nicely.
left. Cindy, right here is going to be possibly billions. Let's see it, Cindy.
So
Oh,
close.
hardest shot in the game with all the pressure on.
Okay,
It's all right.
decent
Another
bounce.
50 million.
Ooh, and there's
Yeah.
that. Oh, and tilted out that bonus. Okay. Still eclipsed a billion. With the way that this is playing, it's that
Yeah,
could be
yeah.
a winning.
Eliza, just one more shot to the middle is going to be 200 million for Eliza.
Be half.
And
Does not have her lock lit either, but if she can get that. All right, win for the regular skill shot too. All right, kicking out, no stroke of luck lit. All right, there's that saucer hit. Doing a little saucer dance. Ta-ta for now. All right, now we want to mess with the USA.
all
Ooh, good tip.
right. Yeah. Now what? So yeah, what is Eliza going to do here? She's like no progress on
No
anything. The
progress.
visor's up.
I would, if I were in this position, I would light my lock,
Okay.
get 2, and get the visor down.
Yeah. You
Then
wouldn't
you
just
would
wouldn't just
complete-
go into multi-ball and
No, because I'd like to complete the. Ooh.
feel like we could hear that
Yeah.
before it happened,
Yeah,
sort
that
of in
was-
the background. Some points from the Pops. Missed the lock. That ramp again.
Oh, and tilt.
Wow,
Wow.
what a close game there.
Close
Cindy emerges victorious and is up 3-0 in the best of 7 in the finals.
All right.
We want everyone to be a winner.
Yes. Oh, yes. I mean, getting here is so much work, and I mean, Eliza sweeping her way through to second would be amazing too. So like, but also I've watched Eliza tear up games. So
Yeah.
4 in a row is not out of the question. for
Yeah,
her.
yeah. I mean, she did it in multiple previous rounds, won 4 straight, and actually, we were just saying Eliza had 1 loss up until this moment,
Yep.
until this match, and Cindy has handed her 3 right off the bat. So
Yep.
it's now do or die for Eliza. She's gonna have to win 4 in a row. This is
Yep.
gonna be, let's see, since Cindy.
It's gonna be Eliza's pick.
Yeah, it'll be what, 3 of Eliza's games and 1 of Cindy's games.
Yeah. So,
So-
that could be advantageous.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And Eliza plays well under pressure. I would say that's definitely one of her strengths is back against the wall, and she can still perform, which I think is one of the most important things in these competitions is like staying mentally sound for it.
Yeah.
'cause it's easy to let the nerves go.
Do you have any tips for that?
No, because I got too nervous and I lost. So my tips don't count.
Yeah.
Don't drink coffee before. I had a huge coffee before this. Made me more nervous.
Mm-hmm. All right.
All
we're going
right,
to Jaws
we're
for
going
the
to
final game.
Jaws.
So, yeah, we'll just, there was just catching up on chat here. So this is potentially the final game, or maybe we got 3 more games after it, but this is the final matchup of the Colorado Women's State Championship for 2025, which is all the tournaments played during the 2025 calendar year. Takes your best 20. And so everybody here who played, all 16 players qualified by playing in, I don't know, dozens
Yep.
of the hundreds of events. I don't know. Do you know who had the most events played?
I bet I could.
Do we
check.
have that?
I actually
You can play.
got
You can play
in-
events all the time here in Colorado. We got options.
I actually got in with my 15th game.
Okay.
Because I only did the last couple ones and I didn't do all that well, but it still was enough. So if I go over to Colorado, okay, looks like everybody. We had a lot of people qualify on the women's side from CAW that declined to come here. A lot of people from different states, except for Danielle. She
Yeah,
was the
came from
only,
Washington.
only out-of-stater. But she did tell me that she's originally from Loveland.
Oh.
So I think
Okay.
I
Yeah.
think she was coming home to roost.
Yeah. Yeah. Udenex is just saying they spent their anniversary. Weren't here for CAW, the Colorado Annual Women's Weekend in October, because it was anniversary, and people are debating whether that was the right choice or not in chat. But yeah, this is being hosted at Lions Classic Pinball. You know what? Let's do a little bit of. Let me show you what it's like. If you're curious about where we are, I've got that for you. How about
Drone to door.
this thing? So yeah, that's what it looks like outside. Beautiful mountains, and that drone shot was not from today, but that's probably what it would have looked like.
Yeah.
Right about now, sun starting to go down. It's a pretty magical place.
Yeah, it's so fun. We started playing here probably more consistently about 2-ish years ago, maybe. And I mean, just it's changed for the better with like a lot of cool seating and oh, look at us. A lot of cool seating and good vibes, and honestly with the free play or the pay at the door model is honestly so nice, because then you just get to play all the time. Oh, did they start or is it?
I think this is just practice.
Yeah, practice. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, this is This is Ryan Wanger. This is my place. Thank you for watching. Really honored to be able to host this event and many others of varying
caliber,
severity. I don't know. Severity is not the right word, but
it could be severe.
Yeah, I mean, we were here till 2:30 a.m. On New Year's, running a tournament / party, and got leagues here, smaller monthly tournaments. We're hosting Women's Worlds and Nationals in March. The Colorado Annual Women's Weekend in October, which is happening again, first weekend of October.
First weekend of
yeah,
October.
You'll be an organizer this time.
Yep, gonna be super fun.
Yep, scooched your way in there.
I did,
Just like, hey guys, got room for me? Yeah.
Hey, excuse me, you want somebody else to work on a bunch of stuff until 3 a.m.?
Yeah.
And Eliza and Cindy are their organizers, and Steph is, I don't think she has, no, she was on the stream earlier.
Yeah, we saw it. Yeah, we followed her match in the first round.
Cool.
And it takes a lot to put on these events. There were many people involved in CAW. There's the organizers, and then a team of yeah, we got it. Just that's our producer making sure that we're covering this and not blabbing about other stuff.
Now we'll blab about other stuff and watch Jaws.
Okay, good luck.
Yeah, but there's it's people here till late at night fixing things, early in the morning fixing things. We moved a bunch of machines for this event so we could be open to the public and still. Ooh, Cindy. Okay, so there's no ball save, so that's why Cindy kind of did this short plunge there.
Immediately started her counters.
Yeah, nice. Bash the shark once, lights the shots, and then you've hit the shot. So she started scars. Do you know how to play scars?
Don't hit the towers and hit the lights.
Yeah, so basically just do the things Cindy's doing right here.
I struggle with scars. I hit the towers all the time.
Yeah, that's kind of cool and unique that there's a mode that doesn't, you get unrewarded for doing things.
Yep.
Is that, sure that's the right word. Ooh, Cindy makes it. Oh, dang.
All right. There's still a lot of game to play. Nice little scars total. Just scoop up a couple of those points. Been seeing a lot of really tough drains on this game.
And so seems like Eliza's been picking this
Yes.
every round and winning
Yes.
on it. Probably is undefeated on this game.
Yes.
We'll see what she can do. And perhaps a bit of a modern Stern specialist.
Yep. Oh, yes. Oof, a tough drain.
And yeah, that's why keep your mouth shut as a commentator. Sorry.
Yeah. We jinxed it a little bit there. Yeah, I was looking, because Eliza was my first matchup, and I was looking at every modern game, and I was like, I don't want to play any of these against Eliza. None of these looked good.
Yeah, it's interesting format. Oh, I'll wait till this ball is over. Nice.
Got that.
Is a skill shot, which does award a ball saver if the pop bumper is your first hit.
Yeah.
The chum bucket, Cindy's also going to be going for that thing right there. That makes progress towards multi-ball.
Yeah, and the there we go. She completed the chum bucket. Now she wants to hit exactly that shot.
Wow.
Very nice. You can either hit the harpoon on the Scars center shot, which has been cruel to most people, or you can hit it on the night swim either from the harpoon.
So there's a little fin there. Oh, Cindy hits the back of a toy. Sometimes it will register when you do that. but Cindy's tees it up again, and ooh.
Went for the backhand of it, but it eluded her.
So it sort of times out as it goes across, then it comes back, and you can hit one of the yellow shots to feed it again. I think this is a cool, like, oh.
Held up that flipper a little too long.
Yeah, Cindy missed a little bit early, hit the shark.
Yeah.
And so Cindy's at 37 million, Eliza less than $1 million, but 37 is not a comfortable score on this game.
No, especially not in ball one.
Yeah, Eliza was in the hundreds of millions last.
Yes.
Oh,
And
got credit for that?
Yep.
Wow. Weird
And
backdoor skill shot.
Lit her encounters here.
See a lot of that missing that, and the bounce passing over,
Yep.
cradling on the right.
Like she really wants. I believe it's one of the panics. I think.
Okay, that
Beach panic.
counted. Yeah.
All right. So.
Eliza going after the chum as well.
Yep.
Uh-oh,
Oh man.
There's another. Well, let's see. I guess we can't see the life ring here, but there is like a ball save opportunity in the left out lane. It requires fast timing, and you gotta qualify it.
Yep.
All right, so yeah, here we are. This is ball 3. This could this could be the end. This could be just the beginning.
Absolutely. Cindy still has to hit down that shark target before she can. There, nice
Oh.
10 mil
Gets that.
skill shot. That's the level 2 skill shot. So, oof.
Okay.
Gosh, that's just rejecting it so bad. All right, so now
Nice.
trying to hit that. It's so tough if you miss it that first time because, oh man. Oh, hold my breath. It's so hard when you miss it that first time because it flies through
Yeah,
that.
the first time it stops the ball for you, and the rest of the time you gotta hit it on the fly.
All right, great. She started pond attack, which is really nice to bring into multi-ball. Oh, just gotta
right.
chill out.
So Cindy's looking for one of these yellow shots, probably still for multi-ball.
Shoot. All right. Yeah, definitely not a comfortable score, but it is playing mean. If Eliza gets that second level skill shot, that'll be 10 million. Her fish finder is lit, but she hasn't been going for it, just feeding it to the right flipper, which is,
Yeah.
I think, smart.
Yeah, so Eliza needs 41 million here to force this match to keep going. She can't do it. Cindy is the state champ. Got a little bit of a ball save from the 5 million. There's an award. Okay. Now this is where Cindy was on the. Eliza's up to 48 million already.
Mm-hmm.
So kind of just a few shots away here.
What's
Missed.
that?
Oh, and takes a danger. Oh boy.
Completed her shark tower.
There, she got it. Is this enough? Does she have it?
All right, and that started Jaws.
This is, yeah, now this is over here. It's gonna be a ball save.
Yep.
Just one.
Just one.
Like 100,000 she needed.
100,000.
All right, congrats. Eliza wins game 4. We gotta go to game 5.
Yep. Game 5. Some back against the wall action here.
And we saw the picks earlier. I guess it's gonna be Stranger Things for sure.
Yeah. So, gonna see if anybody wants to get the upstairs going.
Yeah, right. So let's see. It's gonna be Stranger Things. We don't know what game 7 would be. It's gonna be Stranger Things and then World Cup. Are gonna be the next 2 games.
Yeah.
And then if there was a game 7, we'd have to find that out at the time of it.
All right.
Yeah, somebody can
Eliza stays undefeated on Jaws.
Yes,
so-
She is. So, nice job, Eliza. There makes it 3-1. We're still continuing on here. Thank you, MC Comet Talk. Thank you, everybody in the chat, for being here. Really appreciate you watching. Are there any other good streams going on today out in Twitch world? Not that you should leave. I mean,
Yeah.
you know,
You can leave.
tell
in-
us where to
in
go
it.
when this is
Yeah.
over, if this
Yeah.
concludes.
I'm sure there are a couple other women's states that are getting streamed, especially in different time zones.
Yeah.
So perhaps Washington or Oregon or.
Let's see where. I gotta go make sure that the rig is
Yeah.
getting moved here.
Ryan's going to ensure that the rig is moved to where we can watch, because this is too important to just go, well, I wonder how Stranger Things went. All right. David is on the case.
That's right. Should we watch him?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right.
You can see he's going to travel a good distance, struggle with that door.
Nice full head of hair.
Yeah, I know.
Now it's pretty much easy.
He's just like lifting it up.
Yeah. David does grow a mean mane. Do you?
We can go through this door? I guess this one? Clear. Yeah, we got a player. Oh, playing it.
I'm just talking to Ryan about how nervous I got today. Last year, I played at Texas Pinball Rodeo, which is amazing. That was my first out-of-state competition, and certainly one like multi-day at that level. Very scary, and I feel like that helped me level up. And competing here today was, man, I thought I was chilling, like, oh, we've got a kid checking out the rig. That would make like a good like art album cover. But yeah, competing here today, I thought I was cool as a cucumber, and then I got in here and game one against Eliza, I was shaking like a leaf. The level of adrenaline and stuff that you put on yourself during these games can be intense, and I feel like that is that's one of the things to overcome in competition, is not only the games and playing against your opponent and yourself, is like nerves and tempering yourself. So.
Thanks for the kind words, Stormwitch, about Lindsay's commentary. Well, the rig, okay, so the rig moved. It's there. My guess is that, I don't know, somebody is playing Stranger Things right now.
Yeah.
So we're waiting. for that
Stranger
to end.
Things is the only competition game that is upstairs. It's got its own little room. So at least it's away from the public, but the public can get in. All right. Just. Oh, new kid getting the spotlight.
Yeah, that's a sweet coat.
Yeah. I'm going. Let's get out of here. Well, you can see a little more of Lions. For the longest time, it was just this upstairs. And then I remember Cindy brought me down in the basement, and it was dark. And you're like, this is where all of our broken games are that we're fixing. And gosh, and then it felt like a really short course of time. You guys got this all set up down here, and it's awesome. So many games to play, and yeah, it's one of the best places to play in Colorado for sure. So if you ever make your way out here, it is worth making the trek. It's far from the airport, but that doesn't matter.
Yeah, so I guess we're going with like standard room lighting for this. Did you play this?
No, I
Okay.
didn't play it at all.
All right, so this game is, you could maybe see in the camera there in the wall a little bit. It's got like the Stranger Things, sort of like the alphabet on the wall with Christmas lights, and it spells out things as you play. And also it's connected to like UV lighting, so when you enter the upside down, the whole room inverts, and it's a pretty neat thing that you don't see anywhere else. And so we'll see how this comes out on stream. I don't know.
Yeah,
All the lights are gonna go out, and
it's super cool. It's immersive.
that's right. The Stranger Things experience.
Yes, yes.
Oh, Cindy got some headphones.
Hey,
Did she? Yeah.
yeah. Some.
Or some
Some
Princess
muffs.
Leia like ear buns.
Yeah, yeah. It's it gets a little loud upstairs, so good to focus in. Coolest Stranger Things setup out there. That's right. The rig just barely fits in the room. Yeah. Well, makes it easy to line up the playfield, I guess.
So we're just watching practice here.
Brouhaha.
Thank you for the piff. Follow Brouhaha.
Fun name.
I think I might know who that is.
All right, trying out the tilts pretty tight. Looking for those ramps. They seem to be a little bit rejecty, but yeah. Finding your skill shot, because oof, and missed. You really want it.
Scary with no ball save. That a lot. Cindy was talking to me about this a lot. Just like Stranger Things without a ball save just seems, I don't know, scarier than a lot of other games without a
Yeah.
ball save, possibly.
And this is one where even if you get the skill shot, you are not given one.
You're right.
Um,
All right, so we're gonna see the things that light the locks are these two, and that lights this ramp for three shots up there to start a multi-ball. Knocking these down and going behind starts Demogorgon modes. The first one is just a single ball play. The second one is multi-ball. It alternates like that going forward.
This is a really big bonus game. So the first time you light these will be a 2x bonus. The second time it lights your mystery. The third time it goes up to your bonus again, and it kind of goes back and forth. Once you get Demidogs and your Demogorgon and a mode, you get a bonus, and you really don't want to tilt that out because it can be lucrative, especially with a multiplier.
All right, so no, thought maybe Eliza was maybe gonna go first.
No, Cindy's stepping up here. Took off
Okay.
the cans for this one, or maybe she's gonna put it back on. Some adjustments. All right,
Here we go.
here we go.
Game 5 in a best of 7. Cindy's up 3-1. Colorado Women's State Championship. Stranger Things. Cindy goes for the skill shot. Lack of ball save be damned.
Yep.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, don't really want to go for those targets head on if you can help it,
Yeah.
because they can just reject and send it back down.
Yeah. Now she does have them down, so probably consider going straight up the middle. Yep.
Yep. Very nice.
Okay. So now we're trying to hit it up. This ramp drops down, and
out.
yeah, something. The feed coming out of here is going to be critical. There, it happened to hit the top of this and go into the slingshot and go out of control.
A lot of the times when it's doing that, I find that if you do bump it, you can kind of get it to ricochet a little bit just to feed to the flipper, but it's not super consistent. Eliza going for the skill shot. And straight up the middle, which completed the rest of the targets. And rejected down. Oof. There it is.
This is right where Cindy was. Let's see how the kick out goes for Eliza. A little easier.
And
Whole goal is to get it up that ramp and into the mouth, which is pretty difficult.
Oh.
But not for Eliza, who just nails it.
Just got it.
10 million points.
Yeah. And Cindy and Eliza both didn't use there's a spot on the action button which will defeat the Demogorgon. It's best you save it for some later Demogorgons because you have to fight more and more. Extra
Eliza
ball,
just
got some points.
Casually hits 5 shots in a row.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know how the 5-way combo works in this game. I wonder if she would have just gotten it from that. Nice save there.
Very
Just takes
nice.
a danger, keeps it alive.
All right, starting to mode here. Just following the shots. Pretty standard. Got that 2x bonus. Oof.
Ooh.
Kind of bounced itself up that ramp and then came right back down. The game ate itself.
Pretty good bonus, too. Had it at 13 million and doubled.
Yeah. So the bonuses do follow you, not the multiplier, but the things that you got. So your base bonus is a really good build up as early as you can.
Eliza's got 58 million. Cindy's at 7. 2 balls to play. Cindy's looking for that left ramp. And hopefully, nice.
Nice.
You want like left ramp, but also you want like miss the left ramp and hit some of those lock targets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so she
graze it.
hit on you. There you
Yeah.
go. Okay. Now this green arrow.
It is backhandable, but
Ooh, what a
dangerous.
save. Great save.
Really good save. It's not really backhandable off the fly, but man.
Wow, what a sequence. Did she just...
Okay, this mode is super dangerous, but
Oh, look at the lights.
yeah,
Oh my gosh.
yeah,
That looks so cool.
got those.
Yeah, so these the main drops there that are in your face are worth a lot right now, but they're dangerous, and it's a timed thing. Cindy takes out 2 at once.
Another one,
Yeah.
and this one might graze that last one even. There
Yeah,
it is.
wow.
Very
I always
nice.
thought you should get something for completing those. You don't.
You don't.
Just,
You just get points.
some satisfaction.
All right, there's ball.
Wow, what a... That was an incredible
Fabulous.
sequence of just shot after shot after shot, and it's got 1 ball locked. It needs
So
2 more.
This is very backhandable from this. Oh, shoot.
Whoa, I'm not even sure what happened there.
Yeah. So, just flung out there. But if she moved her light over, that would have been a 2 times. Oh, no, she did get 2
She
times.
did,
It
yeah.
would have lit mystery, I guess. All right.
All right, Cindy catches up most of the way up. Eliza trying to time the shot here with this moving arrow.
Oof.
She
and
missed.
misses it. And
Now probably looking for a lock.
Yeah.
Yep. That was ball 1, I believe.
ski pass over. Try to get up that ramp again.
Now in the upside down like Cindy was.
Going
She's
for
not
a
going to do
lock.
it. Did she get credit for a lock there?
I think so, because it did pause.
Wow, yeah, so Eliza. Yeah, okay. Right into multi-ball. That was good. Good patience, I think. I mean, not going for those easy points.
Yeah.
Waiting out the multi-ball.
Yep.
See if it pays off. And the multi-ball jackpots are only $1 million. You can double them by locking a ball same way you start this multi-ball.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's always really nice to stack it with the mode, but Not always possible. So that mystery shot will be an add a ball now, I think. Pretty sure, usually.
The square red one. Okay.
But
But
misses
she's-
it.
Yeah. That Eliza did just light the spell of protection, which is that yellow one on the left out lane. Oh, and she goes at the right, unfortunately. Well, so weird there. Oh, and a good bonus. I think Eliza she's skipping through a bonus. I think she's got the combo,
Yep.
which is 10 million, and you get a bonus every time, the 5-way combo.
Yep.
But actually, Eliza only got like 8 million
Mhm.
in that whole multi-ball sequence.
Yeah, I think it was
And-
5.1.
Yeah, and the okay, Cindy's
Going for that multi-ball as
nice.
well.
And it's gonna start her mode, the left ramp mode, if she's able to do it.
Went for backhand. Really nice save.
Ooh, what a save! Careful. Okay,
Yeah.
now watch out for this.
Curl
Okay,
feed.
backhand.
All right. Yep.
Yeah,
beautiful,
all right. Starts the
beautiful.
mode, starts a multi-ball.
All right, this is good business. Hits the mode shot right away.
It's got the spell of protection on the left out lane.
Love to get that last. I believe that last one will light her mystery, the in lane, and then that could be an add a ball to have in her back pocket.
It's got 3 balls going at once
Right.
there. It's got the add a ball.
Beautiful. Add a ball.
And the left ramp is double jackpot right now. Cindy's at 72 million. Love a lot more.
So that's 3 balls in play.
Yeah, and all the balls. It seems like oh, she has 2x scoring going right now also. So that
Right.
double jackpot's actually going to be a quadruple.
Oh, and a drawing, which are great for your
Ooh.
bonus.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
all right.
All right, back down to 2 balls and single ball play. All right. Settle down.
Cindy's at 95.
Has a good, oh,
Oh no.
will have a good bonus under her belt. 18.
Okay.
So that only gives her
Boy.
about 15 mil.
Eliza, we know, has at least 10 million, I think, in bonus.
yeah.
I don't know if the
And she has the
screen will show.
the first Demogorgon, which I believe is
Oh, 5.
5 or 3. So
Skill shot will probably do it.
yeah.
Gets the skill shot.
Oh, and
Yeah,
another mode.
starts quarter hunt mode.
Spell of
Oh
protection.
gosh. Left out lane ball save there. Eliza locks a ball. She needs only 7 million. We're pretty sure she has in bonus, barring a tilt. That's not,
Lets it go.
yeah, don't tilt.
Yep. Do not tilt.
All right. Eliza wins game 5. We're going to
Yep.
game 6. She had 17 million in bonus.
All right. So
I guess had it all along there.
yeah, yeah. All right. So now we're gonna go to.
It's going to be World Cup
World
Soccer will be next.
Oh, she says on stream the next game is World Cup. All right.
Yeah. Thank you, everybody, for being here. You're watching the finals of the finals of the finals.
Finals of the finals of the finals.
Yeah. Colorado Women's State Championship.
Mm-hmm.
These
So-
two have met here before. Eliza came out victorious. We don't remember if it was 2 or 3 years ago. Something like that.
Oh, somebody said in the chat earlier. So this will be back to the downstairs. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think somebody said in chat, and then I immediately forgot. Any updates on Lee and Tracy? If we go to the standings,
Yeah,
we'll be
sorry.
able to
Let's
see.
do that. See where they're at. Hopefully they're updated.
looks like Lee is at 2 and Tracy is at 1.
I think that's it.
Oh,
Right?
is
It's
it
best of 3.
Best of 3?
Yeah.
Okay, so Lee took 3rd.
Congratulations to Lee
Good job,
and
Lee.
Tracy for 4th. Played great today.
Yep.
Those are your top 4 right there. Cindy, Eliza, Lee, and Tracy.
Right. Oh, we can. And over here. John just set us up on World Cup. You can even see the stream in the background, and I can see how much delay is on it. All right. Couple times have seen this this game on stream. The last match of Michigan women's states are on now too. 3 of my friends are playing in women's finals right now. Nice, nice. You have a lot of good pinball friends. Yeah, every match happens simultaneously, so we have a lot of things going on. Pretty sure some of the more East Coast things have wrapped up. A few hours behind, and some are just getting to the meat and potatoes of this. Yes, you are lucky. It's lucky to be rich in pinball friends. All right, taking a beat, taking a big breath. Yeah, congrats to everybody that has been playing this weekend. It's been wonderful to have everyone here and see such a high caliber level of play. It's really competitive out here in Colorado, and to be a part of it is fantastic. We can see that close game that just happened on that screen. So let's see what we got here. If Eliza wins this, it will push it to game 7, which is for all the marbles. But Cindy can win it here and now. All right. Practice.
If Eliza wins, I wonder what other modern. I wonder if she might pick Godzilla. Maybe. That was kind of what Cindy thought Eliza might do, and that's the game that they ended their previous finals match on.
I mean,
years ago.
That feels. Oh.
So
Well,
yeah, it
get
would be
now.
fitting.
Yeah, it would be fitting. A return. I mean, wasn't that Oliver's Revenge one where he got knocked out on Godzilla last time and he got to move forward?
Ah,
on Godzilla this
okay,
time?
yeah.
Pretty sure that was the narrative that I heard. All right, finding where these shots are. Allison and I were talking about, and I think of all the pinball games, this man is my least favorite thing I've ever encountered.
Cindy squeaks one by, no problem.
Yep. So this was the only game that I won against Eliza on.
Okay.
So
Oh,
she is.
all right.
She is.
She's beatable.
She's beatable on dog soccer. Finding
Cindy
that
trying to
danger,
figure out where the tilt is. All right, so we're gonna see. Well, I'll wait till they start a new game here, but white shots build towards lock, which is the multi-ball sequence. Oh, they're hugging. Cute.
Good sportsmanship, all around.
And
Sportswomanship.
yeah. And here we go. A lot of players will start just shooting a goal, trying to get one past the goalie right up the middle. That starts the ultra mode, which I don't know, you get value 4 throughout your ball for doing various things. Get it in bonus. Eliza, wow, into the kick, used up the kickback there, left out lane, starts lit, and then falls into the saucer, which is sort of a freebie goal. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Ooh, that.
Oh,
Man,
wow.
that ramp really wanted to reject. Can hear her despair from
Yeah.
this room.
All
And
right.
then you finish the ball and you turn around and you watch it happen again in front of you on the stream.
This game is like from the mid eras, a lot of 90s Valley Williams games in there. This was one of them. Wow, Cindy went like 90% of the way up that ramp, came back down, and there is a brief ball save, which she was able to take advantage of there.
Nice.
There we go.
Hit
You
that
can hit it
ramp.
again if you want. Nice. Now you can go to the right of the goalie if you want to be. Ooh,
Oh,
she's
went
going
for the
right ramp.
ramp.
Now it can go. Wow.
What a combo.
Oh.
And a striker award, penalty kick. So
Yep.
that goal is now worth 30. And he's
See what
moved
she
to the
does.
side. And he still hit
And
him, but-
falls into the saucer, puts
Hey,
it by. Wow.
beautiful.
And we'll start in ultra mode, I believe, for that. And now Cindy's got these 2 flashing yellow lock. Okay. That was about as perfect of a ball as you could play
Yeah.
up till this point. So this flashing square white thing at the scoop, that is what Cindy wants for multi-ball now. And it is a notoriously like difficult shot. It's, yeah.
I
Why?
was able to only get it off of a full stop cradle backhand.
Off a what?
Yep.
Come on.
I did it twice. And
No way.
I'll show you.
All right.
It was
great.
good
I wanna
stuff.
see it. All right, Cindy just trying to get control of the ball here, and just
And a
adds
goal.
a 3rd goal here. She's got
Oh,
3
Cindy.
modes going now.
Oh, amazing.
The pinball gods smiling upon Cindy. She has 3 ultra modes going, and now wants a goal, and wants to alternate goals with ramps here in this multi-ball. And there's a goal.
There's a goal.
Wants a ramp.
Oh,
Gets
man.
another goal. Needs another ramp.
Oh. Tough multi-drain.
Yeah, wow. Okay. But does... Okay, gets a few jackpots there and nailed her spinner, which is going to be at least 40 million in bonus.
All right.
And this should be a great bonus here.
Yep. Very nice.
Wow.
Really, really good showing for ball 1. That's where you want to be in ball 1.
What did Eliza have when you beat her on this game?
I started with a ball 1 of 800 million.
Oh, okay.
And I think she only got out with about 100.
Okay, all right. Yeah, she put up.
Oh, try to
wow. Almost. That was very. I mean, she wasn't able to bring it back, but that was a very good effort there.
Yeah.
Really, like the shimmy. You know, like if you move it quick enough, short enough, you don't get a danger. So
Yeah.
Cindy right into play here, not gonna overthink things.
Nope.
And going for the goal, as we are wont to do when we have a ball save
Yeah.
early on.
Yep. Ooh, and a nice little pass there. Oh, nice. Didn't have
Yeah.
to use that up. Would be nice to. Oh, yep. Yes, very
Wow,
nice.
so
really
many
good
nudges there.
instincts. Really good
Kept it
instincts. You don't want that ball anywhere close to that out lane.
No. Okay.
Good dead bounce.
Cindy still
Just trying to.
really wants that goal. I mean, yeah.
Ah. All right.
Okay, well, you can make Eliza work for it right here.
Yep.
So Eliza needs 400 million just to keep this game alive. Cindy has 1 ball to play. This will be it if Eliza can't catch. Best of 7. This is for the Women's State Championship.
All right, settle it down. Do some much more surgical hits instead of panic.
Oh boy.
Danger.
Takes a danger.
All right, got into the goal. ultra ramps.
So ramps are a little more valuable for the rest of this ball.
Which is nice because you want those anyway for your lock.
Liza needs one more white shot to start the multi-ball sequence.
Give a striker from there.
Gets rejected by the goalie. Look out. Look
Ooh,
out.
and-
Oh, wow.
Really nice move.
No, a white shot. Light a lock.
And she
Takes
gets
it
it.
to the right of the goal. Now we're going to see left ramp probably.
Got in the goal. Just kick it back. All right, there's that.
It is.
There's that shot. So now she just needs to get into that tricky scoop.
Yeah, not the thing I would want to be trying to shoot for my tournament life.
No, no. She was really struggling with it on the last game.
Yeah, we saw Cindy struggle with it too, and she kind of got, lucky. Got a little bounce in.
Nice little goal there from an assist.
Trouble. Oh my
Double
gosh,
danger.
she's got two dangers.
And you really don't want to. If you have a good
she
multi-ball,
can't really do anything else
Nope.
here.
No more big moves. All right, let the goal again. Oh.
That.
Oh no,
Oh
bounced it.
boy. She's used up her kickback now.
Used up
Two
kickback.
dangers, no kickback. The ball is like kicking the.
Oh my god.
Now what's she gonna do here?
Went for the spinner.
Look out.
Oh, and that is it.
Cindy Grody is our champion.
Colorado has a couples
Oh.
state championship. Cindy finally breaking her 3 years of second, wins first. Ryan's got to go out there and give her a big ol' hug. Oh, man. That was fantastic. She was playing so good, and she was the only woman to qualify for Open. She's in Worlds. I mean, that was incredible. Plunger ball, giving her a crown. Wow. Great job, Cindy. Cindy Grody, women's pinball Colorado champion. Well-deserved. Congratulations. We're moving the rig over for some awards. Let's see that plaque.
Well, no, Liza. Yeah. Yeah.
Cindy, come cry in my arms. Oh, Cindy Lou. Everyone's gonna be like, oh, good job at Case. I'm like, no, it was my sister. Yeah, I took first. Yeah, I did it. Yeah. Just like yesterday. Good look with Adam. Yeah, thank you. Good job. That's so good. Thank you. Oh, where is it? I don't even know where it is.
Let's go. Yeah, just go out here. Go out. I mean, yeah, happy to, but yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
No, you. You? Okay. Okay, thank you. Are you still on camera?
Yep.
Got it. Cindy got it.
Lee. Top 3, top 4.
I just have
No, Lee has one. Can we redo the presentation?
National Fan Worlds? I got it ready.
Okay.
Is this good? Am I good?
Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Start with 3rd for Lee.
Let me just pull it out here. Is there a voice choice person here still or no? Huh? Yeah,
No, Grace is
Okay, my badass bitches. Third place, Lisa first. Congratulations, Lisa. In second place, our wonderful representative and TD for the weekend, Eliza. And to our champion, our new state champ for Colorado, my sister that everybody thinks we're the same, Cindy Lou. Broke her first fucking Okay, pictures. Get it in there.
Gotta do?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Wow. Congrats, Cindy. Congrats, Cindy, Eliza, Lee. Some incredible playing today. So good to see these women just succeed in something they're so good at, and fantastic. Yes, all of the love in the chat. Congrats, Cindy, Gigi, Cindy. Thank you for subscribing, Trunky Kong. Yeah, there's Jackson and John hugging it out to our 2 state reps for Open. Wow. Well, Cindy's definitely going to come in here for a big old interview, probably with Ryan. So stay tuned for that. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, everybody. This was so fun to watch, so fun to commentate, really fun to play in. And man, what a deserving winner. Absolute crusher. So we will be back here in March for the women's nationals. So we get to watch it unfold once more with some new folks, and it's going to be great. Cindy and Eliza here are competing in Worlds as well, and so just some high-level pinball. You'll love to see it. All right, well, I'm gonna sign off. Stay tuned because there will be a winner's interview. But yeah, thanks everyone.
Yeah, they're doing it right now.
Listen, they can wait if she wants it 10. I did what she wants. So I'm like, I did not find her a music for you.
All right, now we can watch this.
Oh, yeah.
Yay, okay.
Move, bitch.
I was like, I'm doing it. Move it.
Got to take the earrings out. You can't wear earrings and headphones. Cindy Lou Groot. How does it feel?
I can't hear you.
You can't? Mic check, 1, 2, 3.
It's good enough.
Yeah.
I'm feeling excited and like I'm gonna cry again, and I can't believe Ryan and I both won.
I know, the new king and queen of states. I'm so proud of you. I mean, what a run.
Yeah, I managed to stay like super chill all day until the finals match.
You had a sweep in semifinals?
Yep.
Okay.
Which was crazy. Lee's a really, really great player. So.
Yeah. So you won an entry to the Women's North American Championship, which is here at Lions. Home turf.
Heck yeah.
I don't think we could have a better representative
Hell yeah.
to represent Colorado when Women's NAX is here.
I'm sorry, I'm breathing like really loud. That's why I keep
It's okay.
moving my mic.
Yeah. Was there any surprise games, or how were you feeling throughout your matches? Anything that was like, whoa?
Well, my Godzilla game against Laura, I
Chef's kiss.
started Mecha Godzilla and didn't look up for like 5 minutes, and all of a sudden I was at like 500 million or something. So that was pretty cool.
We were watching that, and it was just gorgeous.
Yeah.
That was. I think that was the highest. I think Rito or someone in the chat said it was the highest Godzilla of the weekend.
Oh,
So
what?
congrats. Setting records.
Even the dudes? No, Adam said he got like 1 billion.
in competition.
I think so.
Okay, never mind.
But close.
Up to date.
I'll take
for sure.
second.
Yeah. Very good. Yeah.
Yay.
Yay.
You're
So,
cool.
and for I'm sure this has been said on stream, but this is Cindy's first. We have had a new state champ every year, and she has broken the second place curse.
Heck yeah. Finally, I've got second all 3 years so far.
Yeah, I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. Cool. Yeah, I don't have a lot to say, I guess. I'm just excited.
Yeah.
And hungry. I want to eat.
Yeah, you gotta eat. You did so good today.
Yeah, you did too. Thank you. We've got a new second place queen.
Yeah. See if
For
I
now.
can hang on.
For now.
I'm also really glad we didn't go to 7 games.
me
I was
too.
gonna break down.
Me too.
Cool.
Cool. Thanks everybody for watching. I'm sad I didn't get to commentate today, but
No, you're not.
I'll take it.
No, you're not. You don't need to. They didn't need you.
Cool.
You were busy doing important things.
Cool.
All right. Thanks, y'all.
All right. Good night. Or good day. Whatever.